enjoy. Let's go. Without a doubt, I'm busting out. But busting out like the man from Shawshank, and I got a mental case from being locked in the tank. So, gather round, let the music surround, and get down in town like suspects on the ground. But get on up, gyrating, locomotion, explosion in this ocean of musical commotion. Mango words, but verbal alchemy. Come get with this, Ototo and Kinjitsushi. Frequencies, frequently for free, and so musical seeds and leaves secretly. The eye of the storm is way beyond the norm and performs like a diaform male strong. Packing pistols ain't taking no bull. Hard Monica goes hunting for rank wolves. So just throw the door, pay the cover, and bust the floor with these music lovers. Say, I'm busting out, I'm busting out, without a doubt. I'm busting out, I'm busting out, I'm busting out, without a doubt. I'm busting out.
Well,
we made it.
We're here. You know, the discussion is, are we in Bonners Ferry, Idaho? Or are we in the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee? If you look around, you know, this morning, last night, it was absolutely beautiful, but you could see the smoke, smell the smoke a little bit.
Yeah, you can smell it for sure.
But about 10 o'clock this morning, the wind came in and all the smoke from California and the fires blew in, and we are heavily in the smoke here in this beautiful, beautiful county and town of Bonners Ferry. Love it. It is great to be here with you. My name's Gumby. I have the opportunity to help present this wonderful show to, I'm going to say, to the world. And joining me to my left and right in front of the camera for you is Mr. Farrell. How are you doing, Farrell?
I'm good, Gumby. I want to, first of all, say thanks for letting me come along and do this.
Oh.
I think it's going to be awesome. I cannot wait.
You can't wait?
I can't wait any longer.
It's here. The waiting is over. This is like Christmas, and you've already ripped the wrapping off the first thing. So
yeah, right? They got the driver's meeting happening.
You know, the driver's meeting is happening.
So
they're drawing heat, so we don't know who's in what yet. But the good thing is, what do you smell right now, Farrell?
A campfire.
And you see pine trees.
Yeah.
What is that? You know, it puts you in the mood, right?
You want to go camping.
You know, I am so ready. You know, I just want everybody to know that I've got my marshmallow stick and my marshmallow ready to go whenever I see this fire that I've been smelling all day. So
I was going to say, we're pretty close to the fires. I hope you don't need that.
That or if I get hungry, I can just pull this nice.
Don't eat that. It's so gross.
So, no, this is going to be an amazing show. As of about 20 minutes, they were trying to get a few cars through inspection.
Yeah, they're pretty strict on their inspection here. I saw them send a couple cars back.
It depends on what you call strict. All the way up here, I was like, we are in a semi-stock show. This is not semi-stock. First car I saw had a full engine cradle on. I'm like, did we make the wrong turn left or right? But, you know, it's going to be a fabulous show. They have 40 to 41 heavy old irons, with the exception is they had one, I call it a sacrificial lamb of an 80s and newer Crown Vic. Everything else, which he did an amazing job of building. Eric White from Washington, and he's an amazing driver and builds a really good car, and it is fabulous. And so that's about the only 80s car that I can recall seeing out there. Then we have between 15 and 20 mini cars from all over Washington. Man,
I don't know. They're from a lot of drivers from Washington are here.
yeah.
A lot.
Boy, I can hear the wind right through.
Yeah, it's
I
blowing.
was saying these things are really good, but I can hear the wind through them. That's pretty amazing. And then we actually have about 12 heavy, nice trucks.
There are some mean-looking trucks out there.
You know, a lot of the 60 Fords, and it's going to be a really good, fun show. Kyle Watts, who's the producer of this show and promotes this show, he's from Glass House Productions or Promotions. It's Promotions.
Yeah, close
Yeah,
enough.
same thing. So if you look it up on Facebook, because you're going to want to come to this show, you might need to look at Productions and Promotions for Kyle under Glass House. He has done some amazing work. He has, back when we were at Vegas, he was over there whipping out the credit cards, buying tons of parts so he could give them to his drivers. And the table over there is amazing. I think that's what they're all watching, is they're probably waiting to win, beautiful transmissions and drive lines.
Drive lines, gas pedals, brake pedals.
Oh, yeah, everything. Tires, bumpers. He's got it galore over there he's giving to the drivers. And then the cool thing is, over here far to the left that we can't see right now, but if you watch Track Shot Live or see what we were doing earlier in the day, there's a beautiful 74 Olds 88 with not a drop of rust in it, sitting on a trailer. And we walked up to Kyle and said, "Can I buy a registration so I can get in on the drawing?" He says, "No, Gumby, you can't." He says, "It's my drivers that are here that I'm supporting." And he says, "Well," I said, "my guys asked what we could give them away to make them happy." And he says, "They asked for a car trailer." I said, "So you gave them a car?" And he goes, "And a trailer."
God, can you believe that? Talk about somebody taking care of their drivers,
A beautiful 20-foot, I think it was a steel deck. It was a nice
it's
trailer.
a nice trailer.
And so whoever draws that, whether it's a mini, a truck, or a car, wins a car and a very nice trailer they get to haul home tonight. And so that is pretty awesome.
That is.
I was quite impressed. And so we are so excited to be here. Amazing experiences. We got a lot to share with you tonight. We've brought on some great sponsors. I'll name a few of our sponsors that we're going to be talking a lot about tonight. One is Elliott Headers. Another one is Postal Mopar. Another one is Narrett Derby Parts, Schrade Engines, and then AB Catalytic Converters. And so those are some great sponsors that we got tonight that we're going to talk about. The good thing is, as you're watching this show tonight, we're going to ask you some questions. And then if you know what the answer is, you can get on to Track Shot Live, Facebook Track Shot Live, log in, and give us the answer. And if you get the right answer, we're going to put your name in a bowl. And then next Saturday at the Salt Lake County Fair Track Shot Live event, we're going to get everybody's names that put the right answer in, and we're going to draw, and you're going to win some of these parts for free. And so we're excited for you there. And then, this is a teaser, and we'll talk about more a little bit later. We're opening up this show with a bang, can I tell you?
Yeah, hey.
We're loving this Small Town America Demolition Derby.
Yeah.
We're going to give away a Track Shot Live experience, meaning we're going to let you sign up your hometown shows on USA Derby Ticks for the next month and a half while we're doing shows for the remainder of the year. And then we're going to have a drawing. And whoever wins, we're going to come to your hometown event with a couple of the characters, me, maybe not me, Josh. Ben, Skinny.
Ticks.
Yep, Ticks. Some of the characters. They're going to come in, they're going to put on a show, and then we're going to help you design a shirt, brand your show, and give you 50 shirts for your drivers or stuff that you can throw out to the crowd for your show. And so we're going to do all that. And so it's going to be, we'll talk a little bit about that later on tonight. But Bill right now, we're going to key him up. And along this trip, we've had some fun experiences.
Oh, are you going to?
Yeah, why not? We want to show some cool cars.
Man, I say in the package, but Gumby was bragging this place up and bragging this place up. I'm like, it can't be that great, really.
Yeah, so
Oh,
we had
look out.
We had a chance to stop and see one of our good old Derby buddies that's retired. And when you see this video, understand there was about 28 Chevy Pontiac Buick old snapper wagons, round back clamshell wagons. There was probably 20 Imperials, 20 to 30 Shocker New Yorkers, probably 10 to 15 Y-framers, Impalas galore, Buicks galore.
Muscle cars galore.
Oh, Shelby Mustangs.
Yeah.
So, Bill, wire us up with Mr. Monty and show these guys the fun experiences that we've had along the way to get here.
All right, everybody, it's Farrell here with Track Shot Live. Dave, Gumby, we were driving through Montana. He's like, hey, on our way to Bonners Ferry, we have to stop at this place. This guy named Monty, he's got all kinds of cool stuff. And they weren't wrong, right, Monty?
I hope not. I think it's cool.
This is incredible. How did you acquire all of these vehicles?
A lot of years. you plant one and they grow.
Is that how it works? That's a good idea, actually. So, I mean, I don't want to ask your age or anything, but how long have you been collecting these cars?
1982, 3, 4.
Oh, really? Wow, that's pretty cool. Of all these cars, what's your favorite one?
Probably a GM station wagon.
Yeah, that's what everybody wants. Look, now Gumby's in, yeah. You know, I heard about this guy Monty from Gumby, and he's like, oh, you got to go. You wouldn't believe the stuff this guy's got. And I'm like, oh, whatever. I mean, you know, it's just a salvage yard. Everybody's seen one of them. But not like this one. Did you just go pick these cars up? Do people bring them to you?
A little bit of everything. Some of them you pay top dollar for.
So is there anything here you would never sell?
Probably.
If there's ever a place called heaven on earth, this is the place. This is probably by far my favorite yard that I've ever been to. Absolutely. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And so I was telling these guys on the way up, they're like, okay, we can be there a half hour, 40 minutes. I'm like, I can't get out of there with under 6 hours. I mean, this is the coolest place in the world. And I actually hope this never goes anywhere because this is the coolest place around.
In 85, I was a licensed wrecking facility.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I remember you used to have the cars stacked up so they couldn't see them, didn't you, one time?
Yeah, I bought a forklift and started stacking them, and then they told me I got to make the fence taller.
Every car, the Chevelle has a story, the Mustangs have stories. It's really cool.
I mean, he's a derby car polygamist. That's what he is. He loves them all. That is awesome.
Alrighty, well, we need to get going because if we don't force Gumby out of here, we're never going to get out of here. Alrighty, Monty. Well, hey, thank you so much for talking with me. Thanks for letting us look around, and I'm sorry if Gumby took up too much of your time.
What else?
You're still dreaming. You need to wake up.
Man, I tell you, everybody, that place was cool.
I was there, and I still don't believe it.
You know, it's to be able to see. When I was growing up, you used to go to a shop, and they'd have a picture on the wall that had a couple old muscle cars sitting out in the fields and the sticks, and you'd dream of finding something like that. I never thought I'd dream of finding one that had 200 and something cars in it. But the crazy thing is that's just one of his fields. He's got that many more at another lot full of cars. And so what an impressive place. And Monty, I'm not going to give you a lot of hints of where it is because I don't know how much he wants to get bombarded with people wanting to buy it all. But what a great guy and what a fun experience. You know, I can't believe you made me get out of there in 30 minutes.
We couldn't get you out of there, Gumby.
I didn't want to leave.
We're like, hey, we got to be somewhere.
I asked you to take over for me here so I could sleep in the front seat of a car and stay there for a day. I tell you. So,
yeah, he had a left-hand drive International Scout. He had all kinds of crazy stuff.
You know, how do you get all
or
that?
Right-hand drive, sorry.
I'm just saying, I would never have thought you'd find that many cool cars in Idaho.
Yeah, I don't think you would find them cool cars in Idaho.
I found them. They're all in one place now. So, but really, we brought it because he's a derby guy. Has derbied for years. He has hundreds of trophies up there. I think he could give some of these guys. He just had rows and rows.
And what about those cars? We didn't even look at the ones in the barn.
No, I looked at the ones in the box.
Well, yeah, but we didn't get them on.
They were pretty cool.
Yeah.
And so just such amazing. So again, Monty, thank you for having us out there. You're a class act.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, amazing. And
Super nice
I tell
guy.
everybody, don't sell those because I want a place to go every 3 or 4 years and drool for about an hour or two. So I want you guys to have the opportunity to meet the promoter here. Kyle Watts. He owns a gun store, a pawn shop, and you know, I've met through the years. I've met a lot of different promoters. This guy's class act. He has put this show on. All the money that was made here, he put back into the show and gave it to the drivers. So he's actually coming out of his pockets for this show to show the drivers that he appreciates them and that he wants to build something. And he's actually talking about in July of next year, I think it was the weekend around the 10th, putting on a 2-day show here. And so when you watch tonight, and I'm not going to say if you like it, I'm going to say when you watch it and like this, you will want to get a hold of Kyle and sign up for that show in July. So we got a little video giving you the opportunity to meet Mr. Kyle Watts. All right, good evening, everybody. If you really want to know the truth, it's good early afternoon or late morning here. We are in wonderful Bonners Ferry, Idaho, and we really wanted to get the opportunity to talk to Kyle. You know, I didn't know Kyle until we've crossed paths a few times here, and I'm just glad he's never hit me. This is a good thing. So, but we've crossed paths, and what I remember Kyle for was this last year in Las Vegas. He came over to our parts trailer because I was selling parts in Vegas, and he kept pulling out credit card after credit card and saying, you know, and the wife, I know, and I've already told her, and saying, I've got to do this for my drivers. He says, I'm promoting a show, and I didn't know about the show. Right. I had no idea about Bonners Ferry. Who knew I was going to be at Bonners Ferry at the time? And he was buying part after part. And as you can see behind, we've got all these parts that he's giving away, transmissions, pedals, drive lines, bumpers, all to give to the drivers for saying thank you for being here and putting on a show. And the cream of the crop is, and you'll see a picture we've got, is out there in the parking lot. There's a 1975, 76 Ford Olds 98 that is, or 88. It's an 88. That's beautiful, rust-free car. And everybody's like, what's he doing with that? And we're like, he's giving it away. And I said, the kicker is that it sits on a brand new car trailer that gets to go with it. What has made you want to do that?
You know, when we took over this event, the program got dropped, and we just said if we're going to do it, I talked to my wife, as a driver first, you know, I've been driving for 15, 20 years, it had to be about the driver. So every dollar we make here goes into prizes and whatnot. Every year at the end of the show, I started asking drivers, what do you want for next year's prize? You know, and this year they were saying, oh, maybe a car trailer, you know. So we pulled a car trailer from a local Huber Trailer Sales in Spokane, Washington. Gave us a great deal on it. And then I went out to my backyard and begrudgingly picked a car out and put it on the trailer.
Well, they said a car trailer. You just took it literally and put the car on the trailer.
I just think it makes it more fun when they got a car they're going to be able to build and perpetuate the sport and make it grow. So why not give them something that'll add to the show?
I was impressed. I tried to buy a registration spot to get in there, and they said no, you had to bring a car. So that is a really amazing thing. So your company is called Glass House, which is wonderful because we love glass houses. A glass house is a 74, 75, 76 two-door Impala. Absolutely fantastic cars, one of my favorites. How long have you been promoting? Is this your first year of promoting?
No, this is actually our 6th year with this show. I've helped out with some shows in other towns. You know, we kind of decided we want to just focus here. We don't really want to travel. So we're just going to grow this. Next year we look to do a 2-day, a little more of a full build show and keep this fall show kind of our limited weld and make it for the small town guy, if you will.
So you're wanting to do 2 days at this time of the year?
No, next year we're looking somewhere around July 10th and 11th for a 2-day event here. Probably 60, 70 car count and trucks and compacts and maybe even a mod heat.
And you know, what's great about this place is the surround. It's beautiful. I mean, everybody's like, so what are you going to do? I'm like, I'm up in there in the booth, and I'm like, I smell pine trees. I smell smoke. I'm like, campfire. I was trying to find a stick that I could put a marshmallow on and go roast me a marshmallow. This is beautiful up here.
Yeah, we pretty much live here for that reason. We don't like crime. We don't like growth, really, but I guess you can't stop that. If you live here or come here, it's usually for the wilderness or the hunting or the fishing, or just that way of life.
Are you getting some of the West Coast people trying to move in here?
We have a lot of people coming here to get away from what they don't like, and we respect that. We just ask if you come here, you assimilate to our way of life and not yours, because it won't work out very well.
Well, this is a very beautiful place, and it's awesome. So everybody, I mean, if you're like, driving up here, everybody's like, what kind of show is this? I'm like, well, I think it's a semi-stock. And then the first car came up. I said, I was wrong. There is no semi-stock here. This is some really good builds, and there are some nasty cars out there. So I've been getting on there saying, these cars are off the hook. Get in and watch this show tonight, and know that when you come up here next year, because you're going to want to come up here and run, there's things to do. Glacier National Park. What other fun stuff is there to do?
You know, you can actually hunt and fish over the counter here if you're from out of the area. You can buy 2-day passes for stuff. You can go to Schweitzer Ski Mountain about 20 minutes away and do the trails and gondola rides. And I mean, there's endless amounts of short walk streams and creeks and waterfalls and just wilderness at its finest, I guess.
And so I tell you, drivers, there is a casino here, so you can have fun at the casino. And we stayed at the Bonner's Ferry log in, and I was like, log in? It sounds like something you do on Facebook. You log in. But my goodness, it was a very nice place, and I really enjoyed it. So these are these the future Derby drivers?
This is Woody himself.
Now Woody, are you named after your grandpa? Isn't that pretty awesome? I walked in here today and I was like, is Kyle's real name Woody? Because it's, Woody Watts and everything. And they're like, well, he'll answer to you, but it's not. They said, but his son will. Well, it's really nice to meet you, Woody. Is this something you're going to want to do in the future?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? How soon in the future?
As soon as I can.
All right. Do you think that's 13? Do they do youth classes up here?
We actually, as soon as the parents feel the youth's ready, you'll actually have a couple 16, 17-year-olds out here today running with the adults.
Well, Woody, I look forward to you having the opportunity, because when I was your age, it was like counting the days till I could get in a car. All right, what's your name? Aylin. Do you like driving in derbies, or do you want to drive in a derby?
Yeah.
So we got a pretty good. We could do a youth heat right here. Oh, I'm supposed to talk. We could have a youth heat right here. How old are you?
11.
Okay. 11. Say 11.
11.
Again. 11. Good. And what's your name?
My name is Eric.
Eric, how old are you?
I'm 13.
And you gonna derby?
Yeah.
Oh, do we have a female that wants to? What's your name?
Addie.
Are you gonna derby?
Yes.
Well, this is awesome. I honestly think that we need to do a Watts family heat. No, Woody's like, no, Kyle's like, this is not going to happen. Well, guys, we want to say thank you very much for having us, and understand that your show is going to be watched in Australia tonight, the UK, Canada, and all over America. So it is great to be here, and we appreciate you guys being here with us.
We're glad you're here.
Kyle, it's a privilege. Thank you.
Thank you.
What a nice guy, huh?
He's pretty awesome. He's, wasn't he the one that everybody thought was a bouncer? And he was.
Yeah, because he defused the situation.
He's one of those you're like, I like him, but I don't know if I want to mess with him.
Yeah, right.
And I know I wouldn't want to. Well, I guess I'd like to drive against him, but I heard he's very aggressive. And when we got called to come up here a month or so ago, they hired Track Shot Live to come in. First thing I did was get on and watch the video of the previous shows from 2008 and back a few years to see what it's like. Oh boy, we are in for a treat. And Greg,
they hit,
Skinny, you were asking or posting, let's see how they drive. You're going to like how they drive.
That's what everybody said. We put on a show. It's like they don't care if they win or lose. They just want to go out there
Yeah,
and
there's no
destroy.
common sense whatsoever. They are here to put it on. And so why don't you give them an idea of what they're up for, what kind of show they're up for tonight?
So we're going to the first heat, right?
Yep.
Top three from each
Of the
heat
each 4 heats.
will advance to the finals. We're going to have a two consolation heats.
A truck heat before that.
Oh yeah, there's a truck heat. Then we'll have the consolation heats, and then right before the main event, we got the mini cars.
Yeah, the crazy minis.
Have you ever driven a mini car?
Yeah, I don't like them.
Man,
They beat the living crap out of you.
Yeah, they do. I've driven big cars and I've driven mini cars, and man,
I'm sticking with the big ones.
yeah, those mini cars. And I don't know what it is, but
Wow.
and then after the compact heat, we'll have the main event.
We got 5 minutes before kickoff and when they're going to play the greatest song on earth.
Yes.
But we all have, we want to talk about one or more of our sponsors right before that. But I want you to think about, we're here able to do this wonderful sport, which is by far, this is the greatest sport on earth.
I agree.
You can keep the football, the basketball. This is the greatest sport on earth.
Yeah, all American.
All American. And before that goes, before the national anthem, I want you to think about how grateful you are to live in this great country. 19 years ago yesterday, we really suffered as a country. And I've been thinking about it heavily the last couple days. So for the next 5 minutes, think about what this song that we're going to listen to means to you, because it's a beautiful song.
It is.
And we have so much to be grateful for, and we appreciate this great, wonderful country that we have. And so we're going to do a quick commercial, and then we are going to be ready for the national anthem and heat number one.
Get some cars crashing. I'll go.
All right. There we go. That's another one of our sponsors. We do have a few sponsors from the local area that's made this possible to where we can have this great show. And so, Farrell, why don't you tell everybody who those sponsors are?
The local sponsors here are Northwoods Realty, Coldwell Bankers, Idaho Forest Group. I can't read your writing, Gumby.
Well, you read it just fine.
Oh, well, see. Alta Forest Products, Fitch Construction.
Yeah. Yep. And then you got right up here.
Oh, JM Logging.
Owned
and operated by Justin Everhart. God, there's so many, and these are just local guys.
Yeah, these are local. We're just doing these upper two and Idaho Forest that you cannot read. That's a double advertisement for Idaho Forest Group. Now that's 3 times.
Look at that.
They're getting their money's worth right
bonus.
now, I tell you. So, it takes a lot to put these shows on. They've got that beautiful flag. I am excited to be able to stand up here in a few minutes. For a couple days, I've been thinking about what this great country does mean. And so everybody's going to be standing up, ripping their hats off, not going to be political. I promised everybody that when we started this show that I wasn't going to bring up politics.
Absolutely not.
At all. I might announce that 95% of these cars have something with Trump on them, but cars are lining up for heat number 1. Oh, coming a 72 Buick will be the first car coming in the arena, which is going to be awesome.
All right. Heat number 1. What, 24 and a half? Brandon Regler, sorry if I screwed your name up. Number 29 is Kevin Gale.
Gilk.
72, Eric White. Number 90 is Cody Vanderway. Number 1054 is Chris O'Neill. 105 is Jared Larson. 54 is Preston
O'Neill.
334 is Jared Lagerway.
You got it.
Number 510 is Roy Ritz. And 21X is Dave Roberts.
And you forgot number 76. You skipped.
Oh, how could I skip number 76, Trevor Cullen?
I don't know.
I don't know. You guys don't keep me around because I'm smart.
I don't know what it is, but we're excited,
like
everybody
time.
Stand up, baby. Great. This is not an option. They say stand.
So, without further ado, here's the national anthem.
Very nice.
What I found awesome about that is the announcer said, we want everybody to stand up for the national anthem. This is not an option.
Not an option.
And the crowd cheered, and everybody stood, and you could just feel the love of country.
It seems like these small towns are, maybe it's because it's a more close-knit community, but they seem to all share the same values, and they stick together,
I've been saying it all day yesterday that I love Track Shot Live. This is small town America.
Yeah, for sure.
And coming to these small towns and seeing, the differences in builds and the way people think and today how it's touching how much they love this country and I've heard about that a lot today. And, it's the weekend, of 9/11, and so people have got that fresh in their minds.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this is absolutely fantastic. I remember Skinny and Decker going over to Mott, South Dakota, and how there was things different there, and that was awesome. And then they went to Mobridge, South Dakota, and that was awesome and seeing something different. Now we're up in Idaho, and we are ready to derby.
That's number 29, Kevin Gill.
Gilk.
Oh, they got the guys checking make sure they got their seat belts on and their helmets on. Is that funny? You got to tell people to strap their seat belt and put their helmet on?
I do it before I leave my pit zone. I'm so freaked out. But, just to let you know, these heats will go till there's 3 cars left running. As soon as there's 3 cars left, they will stop them and advance all 3 cars to the main event. This is going to be awesome.
It's going to be a good time. I'm excited.
You know, when I knew I was coming up here, I've been I call it jonesing.
Yeah.
It's slang for something. I don't know what, but it's just like shaking. My wife thinks I'm crazy.
Yeah.
See, like I say, what do you see in the back of that?
Yeah.
Trump.
That's 1054 Chris O'Neill.
Jared Lagway.
334 Jared Lagerway. That almost looks like my last name.
Oh, they're doing the Utah start.
Yeah, they
are. You know, it's good that we have something named after us, you know.
Yeah.
It was before we started doing it. I don't think anybody did it. If I'm wrong, post on USA Derby Ticks where, and if we can verify it, you'll get a spot in the Track Shot Live auction.
That was
somebody's
54?
done that before.
Preston O'Neill just pulled in.
517.
We got 517. Roy Ritz pulling in. Coming in next is
90.
Number 90, Cody Vandewedge.
Vandewey, and he's out of Washington. 105.
105 coming out next. That's Jared Larson.
In a nice looking Suey.
Oh man, those cars are so awesome.
He went through inspection 7 times to get through.
He went through 7?
7 times to get through inspection. Car number 21.
21. I don't see him on there. They must have left him
24.
out. 24 and a half is Brandon Regler.
Yep.
Matt, and these cars, they sound so good. I don't know if you can pick that up on the YouTube, but man, they're runners tonight.
You know, I think I'm going to eat a marshmallow.
Oh,
Would
so
you like
gross.
a marshmallow?
No, Gumby.
You know, they're my treats for while the show's going on. You know, I'm waiting for my fire.
Yeah, well, maybe one of these run over some headers
and our sacrificial 729, our one and only
729. Eric White.
Eric White,
729.
It only says 72.
72, yeah.
So you might want to put a 9 after the 2, so we're ready to go. And last, looks like car number 76.
Chris Ivan says they sound really good. They do sound really good. Really good. 76 coming in. Trevor Colvin. Sorry, not Colin. That was horrible.
Colin. You know, we're not going to have an oscopy going on. that was a lame attempt at humor.
Well,
colonoscopy.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's Colvin.
You got to throw and see what sticks.
I sure hope that all the talk that they say about a show happens.
I hope so too.
I hope Skinny's regretting not being here because these guys are supposed to be insane.
They look like they're loaded for bear.
I'm looking at going, pick your driver. Who do you think's going to win this heat? Who's going to be in the top 3?
Yeah, for you watching on Facebook, who do you think's going to win this heat?
If you post in the next 2 or 3 minutes and you pick the top 3 that are going to be in the main event, you win a spot for a free part. A chance to win a free part.
Yeah, so drawing for free part.
You got until, what time is it now?
It is 6:08 right now.
So you got till 6:10. And if you've posted by 6:10 the 3 cars that are going to be in the main event and you get it right, we will give you a spot in the free parts drawing for the Narrett parts along with Postal Mopar and Elliott headers.
All right. Well, they got the concrete barrier in place.
Is that good enough? Because they come through there. You know, we're the next in line. They built this beautiful hutch for us. I mean, it's nice.
It's really nice. And they're off.
There they go. So, it's not good. Oh, round and round. Who's going to make the first contact here?
Oh, there's one. There was a hit.
Good hit by car number 24. 24 and a half, I think, is the son.
Oh, is it?
It's a father-son combination tonight. Oh, look at this.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, good
21.
shot. By 21E. Who's 21E?
21E.
We don't have his name.
It's not on here. 21E's getting after it, though. Oh, 29. Kevin Gill with a big hit.
He put on a good show. You know, when I was watching the video, I saw that not a lot of people backed up, and when you're running a lot of these Y-framer Chryslers,
oh, that was a nice shot by number 76.
You should be going backwards. Good, beautiful hit by 76.
He just did. He's out there hitting too. Oh, here you go.
You know, I think there's been some air. And
here he goes.
Man.
76, he's getting after it.
Good hit by 54 into the front end of that Lincoln, just about a foot too short. He pulled back a little bit. He was taking a tie rod or something out on that car. But it did kill.
Oh, that was a nice shot. 517.
Oh, Mr. Eric White has pulled his flag. That first and only 80s car that I know of right now is out for the near future. So anybody on there, you had till 10 after to decide, are you going to get it right?
Jared Lawson put a big hit on 24. Oh, he lost 24 and a half, lost his tire. Brandon Regler. You know, it's amazing the abuse these cars take, and they just keep on going. Oh. 335 trying to light it up.
You know, I see a lot of people hitting people in the passenger doors. And what's crazy is they have some pretty extreme cages in these, and it doesn't do you any good.
Yeah. That 335 is running strong. Lagry, he's on it. Oh, 105.
You can hear that LS. The 105 is running an LS. I don't know if it's a 6.0 or 5.3, but he's definitely got an LS under that hood.
Yeah, he's not pulling any punches. So how we got still left? 90, 105, 335. Yeah. Oh, there's a few still running. Oh.
29's trying, but I think he might have
lost.
look
Look at 335. Now they're just taking turns.
Cody probably needs to get rolling because they're going to take shots on him if he's just sitting there. Cody's over here looking. I don't know if he's running or if he's playing strategy. Can't quite tell. He almost looks like he's ready to go, but then sometimes it looks like he's not running. But it looks like it.
Oh, here we go. That Lagry man, he's running it.
There you go. All right, how many people? We're going to look. Is it 10 after?
Oh, yeah, it's 13 after.
13 after. So you have 3 minutes past. So if by the 10-minute mark, you had selected 1054E, 335, or 105, you need to text me I'll have your name. You know, you leave me your name or phone number if you got it right, and I can verify, and we'll put you in the drawing. So what did everybody think of that heat?
Yeah, that was a pretty good heat.
You know, and there's going to be 3 more just like it. And it looks like, you know, realistically, there's some pretty good cars left for grudge matches if they can figure out what's going on, you know.
Yeah.
Eric White, you know, he's looking at it going, oh, I forgot to tighten that little plug down. And If he drives out of there, you know he's like, look, I figured it out, and it was a little plug or something stupid happened.
And nothing more frustrating than that. Some stupid little thing you overlooked, and then you're stuck.
You know, but if you're going to go out in the heat, there's it. He forgot something stupid.
Yeah, start it right up. He doesn't need the skid steer to get him out.
Yeah, clearing the driveway, real easy. Yeah, you want to fire your car? We'll have to go and say, it wasn't scared, was it? What did you leave unhooked? So he does not want to make eye contact right now.
He's like, I gotta go plug
That
this back
Suey
in.
105.
That's a good look. You know, I really like those.
Mr. Jared Larson, that Suey. It was 6 or 7 times he went through the inspection line, and I didn't go over and wasn't nosy to find out what he was doing to fix it, but
I really like those Lincolns. I think those are such great cars.
yeah, they can be pretty amazing if you know how to drive against them. They can also have the disadvantages. There's not a lot you can do to fix the front steering and the gearboxes and that, especially in these rules that I really don't know what they were, but I don't think they were allowing a lot of changing with suspension parts.
Yeah, I didn't.
But nobody took a shot on him.
No.
He kept the wheels clean, and nobody was driving. That one car, which was car number, I forget which one it was. This is the blue one over there, the
Mopar. But
the Mopar blue.
I can't see the number.
You know,
right
that guy took a good shot on him, but he missed the front. He got a hold of the front bumper, so he might have crushed it back a little bit, but he missed the suspension all the way.
You know, these cars that drive out, you know that's what it is. Something dumb happened.
Oh, yeah.
They tighten the battery cable.
There's a nice $50 wheel plus a wheel center and having to change it because that thing's wobbling hard.
29, he lost a whole tire.
Yeah, 29's pitted right over here, right
not
next
29.
to us.
Who was it that lost the tire? Was it 29? No, he's got his tire on.
Yellow one lost the tire.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, they got it lifted up on the skid steer over there.
Yeah, now he's counterbalanced a little bit because of the tire. So I'll start talking a little bit about an opportunity, you guys. If y'all that are watching, we'll talk about this a little bit more. If you're interested and you live in a town in the middle of Timbuktu, could be in a big city, I don't think we really care.
No.
But if you want to see your hometown show, have us come out and broadcast it to the world. I mean, we're so many people across this world, you know, all the way over. Tonight I know we got people from Australia and the UK and Canada and all the 50. I know there's somebody from all the 50.
Yeah, well, just looking on the chat here, there's all kinds of people.
It's awesome to see
Kentucky,
the response.
Tennessee,
yeah, Kentucky's
New
a different
York.
country, isn't it? No, I've got great friends in Kentucky, and I did not say that. Okay, I did not say that. Okay,
and then you wonder why you have any friends.
No, I know I don't have any friends. It's really easy, and so, but if you want your hometown show to be represented, and you have an idea that, you know, they don't know anything about us yet, which they're going to, because we're going to get big. We're planning on going big, and everybody's going to know who we are. Is that a pretty cocky attitude?
No, you know what? That's not cocky. That's confident right there.
Or truthful.
Yeah, either way.
So I always say truth is truth, brother. And so
we talked about that last night, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, it was like, what were we doing? And we were talking about truth. But so you have the opportunity to get on USADerbyTix.com, TIX, not tickets, not TIC, but TIX.com. Track USA Derby Tix. And you're going to see up in the upper right, you're going to say, it's basically going to give you a location where you can put in your city show, your hometown. If you want to really go and do a whole bunch of shows in your local area that you want to go to or want to drive, you can load those shows individually, one at a time, and make sure you put all the information down. I know what shows are on there right now, and we will start with tonight getting on there. And as we go for the next month and a half, we're going to see all these shows, people sign up their hometown shows. We hope we have shows from every 50 states. Well, no, we don't want Alaska And we
Oh,
do not
no.
Hawaii because I don't think they have. Well, I guess we could.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Put them down. Let's try it.
And maybe in
Mr.
Alaska-
Decker, you can give me a thumbs up. Would you be willing to go to Alaska, Hawaii to watch a derby?
You could do
Okay.
snowmobile derbies in Alaska.
I
know?
didn't say what kind of derby, did I?
That's right.
Jeez. Hey, this could be a full experience for us,
right.
let me tell you. So you can write out all that information down of where your shows are at, and then when this is all said and done, and about did he win that
Looks
drive
like
line, or
someone
is he
won a
going to
drive
go
line.
try to
Laggerty,
install it right now?
335. No, maybe.
Okay, but
Looks like he won a drive line for that
very
heat.
nice. I think he bought that off me in Vegas, by the way.
Oh, yeah? It's one of yours?
Yeah, I love it. Hey. But so you can get on and put your events down and give us as much information, your websites,
Oh, look
when
at
the
that.
show is. And if you don't have the actual date, put a close date down and the name of whoever's putting on the show and as much information as you can for that show, any other shows in your area, and get them on. And we're going to draw, and Track Shot Live will come to your event. We will, the good thing is we're going to design some T-shirts, which is really awesome.
Yeah.
Bull shirts. Bull shirts is who we do our shirts on, and I can give
Bull
you.
shirts is.
We're going to give you some picture shots a little bit later in the area, but Bull shirts is we're going to help brand your show, give it a fun name that people can
335.
recognize, and then we're going to give you 50 shirts to give out to your drivers, or you could sell to your audience. And so we're going to give you a Track Shot Live experience and T-shirts.
And that's what one of the major prizes is.
That's
correct?
a major prize. That is going to be a fun prize. It's going to be fun to go out. We could go to Alaska to a snowmobile derby.
Snowmobile derby. That's a great idea.
We can go to, something Alaska's going to win, and we're going to be out there in January in minus 45. They're like, no, it's minus 70 then.
Yeah.
And we're going to be having our mittens on. Josh, you're going, not me. I'm not going to say.
Well,
but
maybe it'll be Hawaii.
I'm
What would
going,
they derby in
Josh,
Hawaii?
I'm going Hawaii.
Boats.
This is sort of like calling the front seat. What do they call that when you call it?
Shotgun.
Shotgun?
Yeah.
I call Hawaii. Shotgun Hawaii, okay? Skinny's like, no, I've been doing this longer than you have. He wants it. And Tixie, he'll want to take his wife. And so, okay, rock, paper, scissors. Okay, so
draw the straw.
So get on there and start signing up now. It is open. USA Derby TIX.com, and start putting your local shows in. Our goal is to be at 30-plus shows next year. If you have questions about how to get Track Shot Live to come in, get on our website,
TrackShotLive.com. Yeah.
And put your number. Josh Decker, myself, Skinny, Tix, somebody will call you, and we're going to explain the benefits of coming and having us at your show.
Yeah.
And so guys, I want to come see your show. This is so cool.
It is cool.
So, looks like they've got
the last car's coming out. 54.
54 is the one that put that pretty nasty shot on that Suey. I was pretty impressed. So, if you want to see an interview from any of these drivers, if there's somebody that you see that you really like, text us, and we'll get one of them to come out.
Cool.
We'll get one of them to come up, and we'll talk to them and say, good job. People love you.
I get excited. I can't help it.
After this heat is over, Farrell's going to talk to you a little. Farrellicious, Farrell and I have known each other for a lot of years,
a long time.
And back in the old Derby days, we used to call him Farrellicious. Do you even have a clue how that started? There's a story behind it, and I think I'm involved. I just don't remember what it is.
I don't remember, but
you remember me calling you Farrellicious.
Oh yeah.
So
Johnny, matter of fact, that's what Johnny only calls me. What's up, Licious?
Licious?
I don't think he knows my name.
Okay. Well, it is Farrellicious from here on out.
All right, I can live with that.
But as soon as this heat is over, we're going to talk about one of our sponsors and one of the new parts that they've got. Who's the sponsor?
It's Postal Mopar.
Oh, we've got a really cool new part.
They got some really cool stuff.
You have got to have. You've got to have, and I'm going to tell you how you get it. I'm going to tell you how you could possibly win it. That is coming up right after heat number 2. You want me to pull my hat down, Bill? Is that what you're saying? I wasn't looking good?
In the corner, bottom corner, right, left corner of the
Oh,
screen.
yeah, Postal Mopar. That'll be
Mopar.
right after Postal Mopar. Let's go Industries. Really good guys over there. They've got a new part that's been out for a short period of time that we're going to present to the world. I'm going to say to the world.
To the world. At least the Derby world, right?
You know, I want to see if we can sell one in Australia. Do you think we can sell one in Australia?
That'd be cool.
It would be.
It would be really
I don't
cool.
know what it's going to cost to
I'd
ship
even-
it to Australia.
Well, I'd
You
even
know,
go
might-
for New Zealand.
More parts than more money than the part it costs to get it to Australia, but you know,
Look at that.
we've got a really cool part. Car number 1.
Second heat already. Car 09, Chris Hoover.
So right after this heat, we're going to introduce you to a new part from Postal Mopar.
Man, they cleaned that arena out quick that first heat.
They do. They're after it. They want this show to go.
2L2 is Corey Bridges.
That's got to be like a 67, 68 Buick wagon. I said, can you imagine if you could leaf spring that car, how it would do?
Look at the bars on those doors. Man.
I call it.
Number 17X, that's Justin Kirk.
My ears are ringing, and
Man,
I have headsets on.
That car is
caused me-
healthy.
But yeah, that old Buick, you know, amazing. 165.
165 is
Dockin Yates. But those door bars are Canada. I think everybody has things that come from different
that what it
areas.
is?
That I call it a Canadian door bar. You know, sort of like Robbie Layton's Canadian two-ball polish. I told you that story. And if I have time, I might have to tell. Robbie will be up here trying to smack me with something. X-Man coming in from California with Trump's face painted on the roof in 2020. X-Man.
X-Man, Mike
Hogue.
Hogue, yeah, there we
And
go.
look at the fenders cleared on this Lincoln, this
Number
34. Mr. Holt.
Josh Holt.
Josh Holt. And you can always tell, if you look at these cars, when they show up, you can tell a car's from California because they have so much clearance on their wheels. And it's something that they do. They just clear so much space.
654 is Corey Reed. He's got mud flaps.
Oh, yeah. He's not going to spray us. He's the one that's not going to spray us.
We like that guy.
Yeah, but the California guys, you see the Southern Cal and the Northern Cals, they clear out so much wheel space.
Yeah.
They do not want a lot of rubbing.
10X is Gabe Morton.
And another Suey. Car number 28
is Stan Pope.
And he just won a show with that a couple weeks ago down in Sandpoint. That just won Sandpoint. And there's a family of
that's pretty good.
I don't know how
being
many.
pre-ran.
There's 5 of them running the exact same car. They love those. I believe, and you could call me wrong, but it's a 76, 77 Lincoln, and there's 5 of them with the same car. This is going to be good again, guys. Pick your car. The top, if you can do if we got 5 minutes, so 6:32. If you pick the first 3 cars, the last 3 cars left in this heat, you will win a spot in the raffle for the free parts from Narrett, Elliott Headers, and Elliott Motorsports.
You'll figure it out eventually.
Postal Mopar, Elliott Headers, and Narrett Derby parts.
Man, they are.
So you better get them down.
Utah start again, Gumby.
And we ain't even close to Utah. We are 15 minutes from the border of Canada. We are up here, eh? Eh? Whoa, there we go. That was a wind up and a pitch if I'm talking baseball. And his rear bumper is off.
28-17.
You know, they were talking about some bad blood here. I think this is bad blood. Oh, stop the race. Stop the race. We're stopping.
Well, you know, it's good to know that it's not just Utah that has trouble getting these guys to stop.
Yes, stop. Stop. They still haven't figured it out.
Don't run out in that arena. That's bad news.
Okay.
What did they stop it for? Bumper fell
Big
off.
bumper.
Yeah, you want to get that out of there.
Heavy bumper.
You want that out of the way for sure.
And the guy over here, what's his name? The one sand.
Corey Bridges.
No, the guy that won just one sand point. He's like, crap, we've been going 35 seconds and my bumper's already been thrown out of the arena. This is not a good sign.
No. And they're off again. 09 made a great hit. Yeah, I think you're right, Gumby. I think this is a bad blood heat.
I do like to see these Y-frame New Yorkers putting it in reverse and going. It's great.
There's so much happening, it's hard to call.
You know, we got to get 28 up here and say, what did you do? What did you do? Because he's taking some licks for some people.
Yeah, he kind of has, huh? Well, that 2L2, he's really getting after it. Justin Sturt coming around. 654.
And that 165 is a 1972 Chevy Impala.
You know, it's so hard for me to tell what these cars are. Let's have to have an eye for it.
Oh, I asked.
There we go. Man, that 09 car is running good. There's a big hit by Chris Hoover.
That's one of those hits I can say around and around they go.
Another stop.
We got to stop. We're stopping.
10X on the.
Oh, we got a fire. We have
that's
a fire.
a big fire.
Okay, hey,
it's all right. Don't blow
I got my marshmallow. Hey,
it's your lucky
let
day,
it go. If not,
No,
they put it out.
Don't put that header out.
Can you imagine a gas fire marshmallow?
Oh, I bet that would taste even worse than a marshmallow itself.
You know, I was excited. Did you see me? I almost jumped out there and got my marshmallow browned.
You were excited.
Dang it. Darn it.
That's Chris Hoover caught fire. Look at that
He's
quarter panel there.
Yeah, his quarter panel, the one over there in the Suey.
The Suey, look at that.
Yeah, this quarter panel sort of hang. It's actually, I think, the rear door.
Is it?
I think that is the rear door.
On that.
It is missing.
They're in the top right-hand corner of the screen.
So, okay. What do we got? We got somebody running out. Kyle's running out to say what is going on.
I don't know.
He's given some kind of a warning for some reason.
Looks like
there's something underneath.
More debris in the track. And you know, I don't think a lot of people realize how important it is to get that
That's the
debris
front
out the track.
part of the differential, the center section, the front half of the drive line, and the back half of the drive line.
Blew out
that is not good.
No.
You know, that right there is probably a good, let me do a count with my fingers, but that's probably $1,500 to $2,000 worth of damage right there. That hurts. You know, if you're sitting right next and all of a sudden you see your yoke getting, your pinion getting walked out of the arena.
That's a little disheartening.
Good shot by 165. 165 is Duncan Yates. He's a pretty good little driver. He just made a really good shot on two lazy two.
I like that, too lazy too. It's like a brand for a ranch.
Oh,
bumper's about to fall off. 2L2.
That's a good nose head on with the Suey over here and the. I don't know.
Boom!
I don't know if this is the east end, west end, north end, south end. I don't know which end this is. But that old 67 Buick wagon is going south quick.
Oh, Gabe Morton's out there. 10X laying some hits too.
The time is up to pick drivers for heat number 2 to get a chance to win parts. So you got two Sueys and an Impala, an Impala, and a Buick wagon left. So represented by Ford and Chevrolet. Now that X-Man Mike Koch, he is a really good driver, and if you look at the front end of that, he's picking his shots, and that corner is looking nice.
Yeah, he's been pretty solid this entire heat.
He's keeping his tires clean.
He must have driven once or twice.
Oh, that did not feel good. And if you were in that
Justin
Chevrolet Impala, you're not. You're like, thanks a lot. That
Justin
was
Kirk
not fun.
took a lick there for sure.
That's Justin Kirk.
Yeah, number 17.
Justin Kirk right now is not a fan of X-Men.
I wouldn't think so.
You know, he's like, he's trying to figure out if he wants to use sign language today. I haven't seen any sign language yet, but he's really thinking about it.
Oh, the steering wheel in 10X ain't looking like it's faring too well, but he's getting after it. Big hit.
Good shot into Mike Hogan. That Suey just went up. Man, he must have heard it pretty good when he hit the old 3 down here. He did head on, and it must have started it because he just lit Mike Hogue up, and it just rose a good foot and a half.
But that X-Man, Mike Hogue, he's running strong.
And it's a flag car, so he was rising a little late for the national anthem. Is what I'm saying.
Justin Kirk come alive there again for a minute, but X-Man's back on him.
165 over there at Darkin Yates. You know, he did so good, but he's got himself in a little bit of hole, and that is over. It is heat number 2 is over.
Done.
It'll be interesting to see who they call the top 3. I've got X-Men, 10X, and 17, I believe. Now, don't hold me to that. You know, don't hold me to nothing. I'm generally never right. Do you have that Postal Mopar sticker?
No.
Oh, I do.
Right there. You have it. So
wow.
What do you think,
Gumby? What did you? I don't know who the 3 is. Can you hear outside?
I can't. Looks like
we know X-Man. He's
165 and 17, I think.
We know X-Man made it.
It looks like 165 is Darkin Yates, and number 17X
I don't
is
think they
Justin
gave it
Kirk.
to 160. Did they give it to 165?
Oh, I can't tell. There's 17,
because there's 3 flags up.
10X's
flag made a hit after 165. So if I'm a betting man, I'm going to say it was 10X, 1765. Is that what it is? 17 something.
17X.
17X over there, and I think X-Men. That's where I'm betting.
Mike Hogue. He's out.
We know he's on. So
yeah, he's going to get his get that Lincoln whipped back into shape.
All right, Bill. Are we ready to give away a part, Bill?
Or at least
I want to see, not to give it away, but to show and sell a part. And I don't see that really cool logo in the bottom left corner of our screen. When it pops up, that means green. Oh, there it is.
What exactly is this, Gumby?
You know, we're so glad to have some sponsors on, and sponsors that we love. We love their parts. We use their parts. When this part came out a little while ago, I was like, finally somebody designed one and made this possible. For years, we wouldn't run the old Cadillacs, the 70. Well, let's just say we wouldn't run the Cadillacs because, the rear ends didn't have gear sets. You had to do a lot of adjusting to put a rear end in, and frankly, I'm too lazy to do the stuff that I'm supposed to do. A lot of work. And somewhere down the line, Postal Mopar got this ingenious idea. And everybody right here, right in front of me, sitting, I'm going to move it because I want to make sure everybody sees this. Right now, this is
what is that?
A bolt-on, non-weld bracket. So this is good for stock shows, and if you want to, it's designed that you can weld it onto a rear end. And what kind of rear end is it? It goes to a 10-bolt, which is what I run, and I'm building 2 of them right now with all the goodies, all brought into you by Postal Mopar also.
They're taking care of you, Gumby.
But what does this do? It bolts behind the pan, and it comes with
the hardware.
The hardware to bolt it to the pan. It's got the hardware that holds the trailing arms, and it bolts in so you can put a factory 10-bolt in a Cadillac.
What is that?
I'm
Quarter-inch
telling you,
thick steel?
that's quarter inch,
Quarter
3/8. I'm not good with numbers, but
Yeah,
it's
well.
right there somewhere. But this is a Postal Mopar bracket so you can bolt a 10 bolt into a Cadillac, and that is a pretty awesome thing. As soon as it came out, I've got 4 of them on order to put them on my trailer for people local. But right now, you have the opportunity to call them Postal Mopar. Get on there, Postal Mopar Industries or postalmopar.com, and order one of these babies. They're like $145. And what a deal. So you can put a nice 10 bolt. What makes this really nice is if you got a 10 bolt that you have in your car for a Buick or an Impala, you can still use this, and it has the brackets for the Cadillac, and you'll leave the upper mounts on for your GM sedan and still be able to use it for that. So it can make your 10 bolt a multiple use rear end. I find this like totally ingenious. I mean, ingenious. This is like,
how come you didn't think of this?
This is like Einstein, or who developed the phone.
Yeah,
this is it. This is better than the phone.
Some guy named Bell.
Oh, Bell. Yeah. Well, Postal Mopar Industries or postalmopar.com is Bell.
Yeah,
today.
This is great.
So, and then you know what it comes with also? The really cool.
Oh, you got to get a sticker.
You can't do without.
No.
I was looking at. They gave me a black sticker. I'm like, what happened to the blue Postal Mopar sticker? There we go.
Now.
We're liking it.
It's black now.
So take the opportunity, guys, to get on Postal Mopar. Right now, it's great to have sponsors. It helps us bring you more shows. So please support
Absolutely.
Postal Mopar. Get on there over the next few days. You're going to find out. Can I spill the beans?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
If you spend in the next, before closing time on Thursday, if you spend more than $25 with Postal Mopar, they're going to take your name down. They're going to give it to me on Friday, and I'm going to put you in the drawing for free parts like this.
Oh, so you can win one of these.
You can win this, and the stuff coming up that we're going to announce after the next heat.
Yeah, there's some cool looking stuff back here.
There is. I'm like, I want to take it home. Well, I actually had it at my home, but I want one like it at my home. If you spend over $400 with Postal Mopar before Thursday at close, I'm going to put 10 not tickets, but you're going to get 10 spots in the drawing. If you spend over $1,000 with Postal Mopar by Thursday, I'm going to give you 25 spots in the drawing.
Oh, wow.
So take this opportunity to get this really cool bracket.
Yeah.
Even if you have to go buy a 10 bolt, it's well worth it because this is a cool bracket. It's also a great Christmas present for your husband. They'll love it. Birthday, anniversary.
And it's actually a gift for all occasions.
Is there any women that would like this part? There might even be 1 or 2 women.
Yeah.
3 or 4.
Well,
buy it as a gift, but buy it and get on Postal Mopar. Mopar by Thursday at close. There's going to be in the notes. You're going to sign out, and in the order notes, you need to write track shot so that they know it came from us, and they will write your name down and give it to us. And then once we know how much you spent, we can know how many tickets to put in for you in the drawing, which is going to happen a week from tonight at the Salt Lake State Utah State Fair Demolition Derby Track Shot Live event. So we'll draw it. Tixie and I are going to be there broadcasting, and we will do a drawing, and you're going to win some of these fine gifts that you'll see tonight. So everybody, next 4 or 5 days, sign up for Postal Mopar, get buying some stuff, and I'm going to ask you some questions later to have an opportunity to get in. But please support our guys that have supported us and buy a part or 2 or 3.
For sure. Support the sponsors. I mean, they make it able for us to come do these kind of things.
And honestly, I'm not even telling you that I think this is cool just because I'm trying to sell it. I ordered some. They are going on my rear ends, and they are awesome.
Right on.
And they build some amazing stuff. So please support them, and specifically support them before Thursday at close, because then you're actually supporting us and saying, hey, we love Track Shot Live being on the air. So Please do that. After the next heat, we are moving. Who are we moving to in sponsor before the next heat?
We are going to Elliott
Sport.
Yeah, the headers.
We love this. We love this.
You know, all the
Elliott
years-
Motorsports. We got some beautiful. It's called bling bling.
Yes, and you know, although I haven't built a bunch of Derby cars, but the Derby cars I have ran, I've always wanted a set of headers like this, and for some reason, I've never made it happen.
You know, these. I've always wanted a set of headers like this, but you know, it's like, do I get in trouble with the wife?
yeah. Got to weigh your options.
I think my wife actually might be watching tonight because I gave her the information. She said, yeah, I think she said that she wants to see how goofy I look on TV. So she might be watching. So if I spent $375, honey, I would not tell you. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to tell you. I'm just kidding.
Well, she'll sneak out in the garage and see what you got now.
Yeah, so if she sees one of these beautiful Elliott Motorsports headers,
she'll know.
Yep, she's going to know that. Yeah, maybe that wasn't the door. That was part of his quarter panel.
Yeah, it was quarter panel.
But look how far that
Man,
goes.
that front end is it's like
you
hanging
see
on by a thread.
As you can see, it's bouncing.
It's bouncing,
right behind the headers, it's bowing. So he's got some behind the wheel, behind the A-arm problems with that car. It'll be interesting to see if it comes back out. Use dates.
What date is the state fair? It's not this Thursday.
Okay, so you're asking me live on air to calculate backwards. So the Derby's the 19th, 18th, the 17th. Thursday.
Today's the 12th.
Thursday the 17th. You have to have it all purchased by Thursday night, the 17th. By the time, well, you could probably do it till 12:01 or 11:59.
Yeah.
Because they will be open, because they are on the internet.
That's right, 24/7.
I don't do that.
You don't buy stuff off the internet?
I can a few ways, but
what
we're going to learn.
Gumby's old school.
I let my fingers do the walking, and I call.
Yeah, well, I can't believe you can't buy stuff off the internet.
I can't believe you don't like marshmallows.
You know, maybe your wife can hold your hand and help you out with that, Gumby.
What are they doing?
They're watering the track. This track is pretty hard.
Is this the little kids dance?
Yeah, they're little kids dancing to the Cotton Eye Joe.
Can you do the Cotton Eye Joe?
I absolutely cannot.
Didn't you used to hang out at the country bars all the time?
I still do sound at the country bars.
Is that so you can get the buzz, or is that, do they give you free drinks, or what is it?
No, there are no free drinks. It's just fun. You get to go out and hang out with the guys in the band and pretend to be cool.
And the Cotton Eye Joe's 15 years old or more, and you haven't learned it
every
yet?
night I played it. Well, I don't go out there and dance, Gumby.
Can I make a challenge to you?
No, you cannot. I am not going to dance to anything.
Doesn't it make you bob, bob up and down?
Well, the first time you hear it, it kind of does, but then after a while, it's just
You've heard it too many times?
too many times.
So you're telling me you don't like the Cotton Eye Joe?
You hear the Cotton Eye Joe every weekend for the past 10 years. You're like,
Oh,
man.
you've been doing this longer than 10 years.
Well, yeah, but you know.
That's why to learn to appreciate it, you need to learn
what?
the dance moves.
Actually, it's kind of funny because they'll play some of the same songs, at the derbies, and everybody's up dancing and singing, and which is great for the audience, and I just want to jab a pencil in my head.
Let me ask my counterparts to the side, has anybody seen somebody that they want to be interviewed up here? Has anybody posted somebody that they want me to get up here and interview?
I don't know. We'll have to ask. What driver you'd like to see Gumby bring up here and interview? Let me know.
And I know they're not going to put much water. I bet you that's the end of the water truck.
I hope. So,
American Materials Incorporated's truck. We thank him for not flooding the arena and making it a swamp to where cars can't move. This is actually going by pretty quick. What time are we at right now?
It is 10 minutes to 7.
So we've taken 50 minutes to have two heats clean up two heats.
And he's the promoter. What was his name? I forgot already. The promoter.
Kyle.
He said, he told us, he's like, I'm going to get these cars out. He's like, I don't want downtime. I want to get the cars out.
So we have 7 left.
Yeah. He doesn't want to mess around taking cars.
Hey, does anybody have a lighter?
You're back on the marshmallow.
I'm going to cook my stinking marshmallow.
Well,
it looks so good.
You missed your opportunity.
I know that header fire. I think I would have tried it. It might. It's sort of like adding salt to potatoes. You know, it's sort of. It gives you flavor. I could have got some flavor.
I agree.
You could call me Flavor Flav.
Oh, remember when he was in Vegas?
Vegas, I do.
It was great. I got a picture of Flavor Flav. I never thought of all the people I'd see at Derby.
What was that? Who do you have? Who do we want?
There's a side. Yeah, is there anybody? I don't know. Who do you guys think would be good?
Get the guy that was in Heat 1 in Chrysler right there. The son, I think. All right, here it comes.
We got a guest coming up. So what happened? They come up here. You want
We're going to do Heat 2 or Heat 3.
Heat 3.
Heat 3 is coming in.
Okay.
First car number 24T.
24T, Travis Yeager.
It's yellow.
Oh, right there. 24 is Casey Thorne.
Chrysler that had the front wheel ripped off.
24, Casey Thorne.
Yep. Car number 18X.
18X is Luke Howell.
Luke Howell.
Coming in.
Lincolns. This
they
is
really like the Lincolns up here, don't they?
There's like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah.
They all look like they're built identical.
It's almost like Utah with the Mopar.
Car number 50X.
50X is Brian Taylor.
I've heard Brian Taylor is a showman, so
there
it'll
we
be
go.
interesting to see. He's driving a Impala. It is a 71, 72. No, that's a Poncho. That's a 71, 2 or 3 Poncho. We love Ponchos.
Number 16.
I think Skinny likes
Walker
Ponchos
Taylor
too.
coming in.
Car number 43.
43 is Tom Herdrick.
In a 72 Cadillac that has got the front end really knobbed off and looking very good. That's my new, I'm going to call it knobbed off.
Is it knobbed off?
I have a boxer and we knobbed his tail or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So they're doing the old, he's got a little knob on it.
Number 17 is Wayne Viss.
Oh, part of New York Life, which is going to be one of Josh Decker's favorite teams of the
42, Todd Andrew.
In a beautiful 65.
You know, those cars, those cars are built too. Those things.
They are beautiful.
Number 7 is Travis Yeager.
Travis Yeager in a nice 2-door, I think that's called a glass house.
Is that what it is?
Oh, I like it.
I keep my eye on 42. Those cars, one of them had to go back 3 times in the inspection line.
Yes. Rat Cave Racing.
178, J.J. Randall.
JJ
Randall with Bugs Bunny on his car.
79, 76 Cadillac. Old. This is an old like 65 Merc 55E. Is Shane Sorensen.
Shane Sorensen, number 55.
And that is
that it?
They are picking up the cement barricades.
Looks like it's time to go.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10 cars.
Yeah, that's a lot of cars.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready. It's only been about 10 minutes, 12 minutes since we got to see Reckon, so let's play.
Yeah, you know, I'm impressed with how fast these cars are.
You got 5 minutes. Pick your 3 cars. If you pick them and you post them.
Can I pick one? I mean, I'm not eligible for the drawing, but I want to pick one.
Yeah.
I think 42. Oh, Todd Andrew. I think he's going to take it. I want to pick him for the entire Derby. I think he's going to win the whole thing.
42?
42.
That's who you're going to go with?
That's who I'm going to go with.
I don't know, man. There are some amazing cars out there. Last year's winner, car number 007, has just got a beautiful work of art out there in a 73 Cadillac. All right, are you ready?
This is going to be a good heat. I say watch 42. I think he's going to take it.
I think I heard a tire pop already. I heard a pop, and I'm like, that's not good. You know that 178's got his suspension so stiff when he goes around the corner and skipping. He's not able to get around the corners too good. And I think he's running an LS, so hopefully he's not overheated and dead already.
Man,
good hit by 50X. Mr. Shane Sorensen.
These cars
Brian Taylor.
are loud. God, they run so good. They sound so nice. Oh, 7. Travis Yeager getting after it. Oh, here he goes. Big hit. Oh.
You can tell he's got that rev limiter and he's running an LS.
That red limiter, yeah.
He's hitting 75, 8,000 RPM.
Yeah. There's your marshmallow roasting headers back there.
I gotta go. I really don't know what to think about those LS motors. Part of me thinks they're pretty amazing in what instant power they have, but man, there's something about them. Those rev limiters scare me a little bit. I'm like,
yeah, I don't like rev limiters much.
He's got that glass house
42
pack.
made a big hit
Perfect.
on 50X.
He's got a perfect pack in the back of the 7. Travis' back end is packing perfectly.
Almost climbed up on him.
You know, it's sad right out of the hole at 178, 18. I mean, I don't know if they made more than one hit. They were out, so hopefully he gets him back in one of the consies.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, that 42, you look at that front bumper, it still looks square.
Yeah.
17, I think, is a friend of his. I don't know that for sure. It's going to be interesting to see. This might be a little bit of a drawn out end of the heat.
Yeah,
he's actually pushing. You look at that driver's front, he pushed it a little bit. That Y's collapsing a little bit on that driver's side when he made that hard hit down in the end. And if he's not watching, doesn't much more, that front bumper's coming back. He's going to start rubbing the tires, so he's going to have some hard time with steering.
Look at the kind of picking their shots. They're not going too crazy in this heat.
I like seeing a little sparks. That means nothing's giving way.
Yeah.
You know, it starts to get to be like that game we played when we were young, and you know, the girls would come over and say, "Do you want to play Ring Around the Roses?"
Oh, it's Ring Around the Roses.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's feeling like. Oh, 16 has broke a tie rod, so he's got front wheels going in different directions, so he's going to have to play it backwards a lot. He's going to be pushing a lot going around the arena. I hate that.
You know, when you're driving and something like that happens, you're really not sure what's going on. You're just trying to, you know.
Yeah, what part was it that I just lost?
Yeah, you got a guessing game of what's broken, what isn't.
Well, you can see that front tire on the driver's side of 16.
Yeah,
he hasn't cut the fender well out, so he's starting to push back there, and so he's going to regret not cutting that metal out right behind the wheel. It's pushing back behind the A-arms. And you've lost a ball joint or a tie rod end.
More sparks flying.
Boy,
42 put a big hit on 7.
I'm seeing the damage. Oh.
And 7 going to come and throwing on him. That was a nice hit by Travis Yeager.
Into the Canadian dash bar. Those are Canadian dash bars.
Those bars on those doors are crazy.
Yeah, that Brian Taylor, you know, he's showman, but boy, when 42 went head on, he nosed him up, and he's really I think he's losing some kind of steering because he's struggling right now. Yes, he's broken gearbox because look, he's trying and it's not doing anything.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh, what a helpless feeling.
Yeah, it's a real bummer when that wheel just spins and spins and spins.
Trump 2020. There was a lot of cars here in this area that are true 20 fans or Trump fans. Feel sorry for Mr. Taylor. He's got a good-looking car and he can't do anything about it.
Oh, 42 is still going strong, Gumby.
Yeah, but 17 just gave him an opportunity. You got to be careful when this happens. If somebody's getting low on time, you can't pull in front of him if you're not his buddy and it'll get him hit because it just gives him a fresh clock.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful hit by 7, Mr. Yeager, because he drove into that corner on the 42 that was coming back.
Man, he's hung up on it, looks like.
Yeah, look at that front wheel. You can see that wheel. You see how it's angled now?
Yeah.
It's pushing back.
Oh, there was someone knocked him loose. 17 knocked him loose.
That did some major problems on that front corner of that 42. He's going to be having some steering problems here.
Oh, yeah, he is. That is pretty.
He's rubbing. He's in one of those cars, you know, you take off to go around the arena and you hear this.
Your tires
you're
are
like,
rubbing.
oh, what happened?
Yeah, 42. Oh, 55 got a broken tie rod too.
55 tie rod, 50 a tie rod. But they keep pulling in front of him and
Give him that
giving
shot.
fresh time.
Yeah.
I'd be like going down the other end of the arena and saying, we're staying down here. Not that I want 50 out, but you're positioning him so he's got a long track that he can play with a lot of different people.
I think this is the longest heat we've seen so far.
It is. They're starting to slow down because a lot of them are starting to lose having steering issues. If those other 4 would stay down here on this end of the arena, these 2 guys would be out because they can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Except for 50 just got clear time.
Boom!
Ooh,
24
good shot by
good
24. Hit. Yeah, who's 24?
Casey Thorne.
He's part of the family with all the Sueys or Lincolns, not Sueys, but they're the Lincolns. You know, this time it's good to be 50 down here. Oh, now there's no way to hit 50 because his time is up and he can't be hit anymore. He's pulled his flag.
Yeah, boy, you ain't kidding about 42. His front end's hurting.
He took that really amazing shot.
Yeah.
Is it Yeager? Yeah, Travis gave him a beautiful shot on that left front corner.
Man, that 7 is sounding.
Oh, another
mean.
Beautiful shot on that 40. Oh, look at the 42. That is not, you're like, yay.
I must have picked the wrong car.
I don't think it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. He is really packing now. Once you lose that steering, you just can't get out of people's ways. And Yeager's lost a rear tire, and with that LS and his power, he's just shredding it.
Oh, yeah, 07.
Right now, if they could get, if 50 doesn't make a hit, look at this.
Look at this, bar, them brakes, or lack thereof.
50 can't make hits.
No, he's kind of dead in the water.
It's almost down to 3. If they could get a 50
Oh, nice shot by Wayne Viss.
Oh, there he cleared fresh time. You know, there's got to be strategy in you to keep you away from letting somebody reset, especially late in the heat.
Yeah.
When you're losing steering, you're heating up. You don't want somebody to be able to reset their clock, especially when they've lost tie rods and ball
yeah.
joints.
Yep.
It's like, man, you're just playing into it.
I think, though, you know, you just want to go. when you're in it. You don't even think about it. You're just, I'm going to go, and then
You never got out of that stage in your life where you just go. The older you get like me, you're like, okay, what strategy? Get somebody else out.
Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah.
But hey, if 50 ends up pulling out of this, I'm going to be very, very impressed.
Yeah.
And then you look, 7 Jaeger. He's starting to get hot. He's got an LS, and he's.
Oh, that's it. So who took it? Are they stopping it for safety, or is it because the heat's over? That's heat number 3. Wow.
Who did not get in?
I don't know.
And if Jaeger did not get in that heat, what happened there was he got himself down here in front of 50 to where 50 could reset his time and cost himself a shot in the main event. But I don't know if Jaeger is the one that got. I don't know who's in and out. So
who's with who, huh?
But that was pretty darn awesome. Really good heat. That was the longest heat of the night.
It was a long heat.
There was a little. What's fun is you get to see a little bit of strategy and theory. But 42 really.
I thought he was going to take it.
He got caught 3 times in the left front corner.
Yeah. Oh, Travis Jaeger was letting him have it.
Travis liked it. It was like, that's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or mac and cheese, something. Because he liked eating that front corner.
Yeah. He lit it up for sure.
So I believe 24T come out of that heat. It would be interesting to see who the other one is. They haven't pulled the flag, so I don't quite know.
So
I gotta pull some parts up here.
I was going to say, who we got next on the sponsor?
Bling, bling.
Is it?
Bling, bling. So let's see Bill. Bill's going to put up another sponsor's name. And we're going to talk.
Look at these headers.
I'm drooling. Drooling.
Set them sideways. They're so tall nobody can see them.
Camera angle.
Look at that.
You can hold that one, right?
I'll hold this one right here.
Okay.
We'll bring it down a little bit. You just put these on your daily driver, Gumby.
Are these like book stops?
Yeah, kind of.
I wonder
bookends.
if my wife would let me load these up somehow and use them as bookends in my front room. Because these are front room worthy.
They are nice.
They not?
They're really nice.
Now, you got to talk to the guys over at Elliott Motorsports. This is called a collector. And all I know is they really sound good.
I thought they called them zoomies.
Well,
or is that old school?
That's old school.
Is that old school?
20 years ago. Come on.
Right there. Look at those.
These are some beautiful Elliott Motorsports headers. They're sponsored.
They're really nice.
And we want you. The benefit of buying these this week. Okay. And we'd like to thank Elliott Motorsports for coming on as a sponsor. And these are also in this raffle that you get to do by Thursday, which is the 17th. No, 17th. So we are the 19th. The 17th. Thursday the 17th.
We need a calendar here for
by
you.
11:59. If you get on to Elliott Motorsports website, and if you look on the screen right down in the lower corner, right where my hand is, you're going to see a sticker, and there's a phone number, but you can find an Elliott Motorsports also on.
These are nice.
They are. They're my new bookends.
Yeah.
My wife is going to love me. If she's watching, she's going to text and say, no, it's not happening. But something really cool that they're doing at Elliott Motorsports.
Those are awesome.
What they're doing at Elliott Motorsports, which is really cool, is anybody that uses in the promo code spot on Elliott Motorsports before Thursday night, the 17th at 11:59. Is that
yeah? There you go.
Is that efficient enough?
I agree.
They're going to give you 10% off any order of anything at Elliott Motorsports.
I tell you what.
So, realistically, I think they were saying to ship a set of these, it's $44, $45, $46 or something like that. Basically, you're going to get your shipping done for free.
Oh, there you go.
How many people drive to a show across the country to order a part because you get free, you don't have to pay the shipping?
Yeah.
Here's your opportunity. If you run a 360, if you're running a Camry 4-cylinder, if you're running get on Elliott Motorsports. He's got beautiful headers and
These are
tons
nice.
of them. Get some shipped out. Basically, almost get your, I don't know what a set of headers cost for a Toyota Camry. Tell you what,
funny.
Tell you what, there's your information. I want you between now and Thursday to get on Elliott Motorsports. 1998 Toyota Camry 4-cylinder engine. Text me or get on
Trackshot Live.
Trackshot Live,
On
Facebook
Facebook.
Trackshot Live, and tell me what the cost of a set of headers for an 89 Toyota Camry 4-cylinder, I don't know if automatic, and put your name, your phone number, and your email address with your answer. And if you are correct, that means you're going to get on Elliott Motorsports and look around at the cool stuff there.
Yeah.
And while you're there, pull out the dang credit card and buy something and get 10% off. This will be cool. And so help Elliott for sponsoring us. Help us to get more shows like this on live on TV for free. And tell me what an 89 Toyota Camry 4-cylinder automatic set of headers costs. And I will put your name in the drawing to win this wonderful bling.
It is nice.
And we're going to talk more about Elliott later, but please get on there and look around and give us the information we need
All
so
right,
we can
Gumby.
put you in the drawing.
I'm gonna get up. Oh, screw down a little bit.
Oh, we got
a driver.
We got friends.
I'm going to bring the level up on this, Bill. I think. All right, man. There you go.
189.
Oh, it's your first Derby.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is your name, sir?
My name is Braxton Eubanks.
Braxton Eubanks. And where are you from?
Thompson Falls, Montana.
Oh, Montana.
Yeah.
We were just through there a
We were-
lot
yeah,
yesterday. And
yeah,
what
Montana.
a beautiful state.
Oh, yeah.
Are you getting the smoke like we have here now?
Not as bad. We didn't start hitting it till we crossed into Idaho on the way up this morning. It's off and on, though.
So the question for you, you're all the way over here in Bonners Ferry, Idaho for your first experience.
Yes, sir.
How was it?
It was a blast. I've been up here the last 2 or 3 years watching the Derby. I know these Garwood Wrecking boys hit hard. And I actually was building a chain and go car for Sanders County Fair for my first Derby car, and then they canceled it due to COVID. So I had 6 weeks to put together a welded car and build my cousin's welded truck. So
you had help and a little bit of knowledge of how to build a car.
Of course, yeah, I'd helped out on a few, but I got some pretty good people in my corner today, like Paige Carney from Arlee, Montana came up.
I would
Bryce,
know who Paige
Hutch.
is.
Yeah. No, they came and helped me out a lot. They were giving me pointers and helping me out.
They tell a lot of Derby lies.
I know.
You know,
right?
It's like fishing, though. You got
I
fishing
listen to those
stories.
guys all the time. I'm like, really? No, just kidding.
Right.
They're great guys.
No,
That's
they're awesome.
So what kind of car did you have?
So I had a 74 Buick Regal.
Yeah.
Pulled
You
them.
had the track shot nose to nose. You were was it orange and black?
I believe, sir. I got nose to nose here, and then I got someone got me pretty good over there too against that
you
wall.
lost some steering.
Yeah, busted my control arm, my throttle, my linkage. There's a plate on the top of the motor. It had bent and opened wide open. So when I put it in reverse and low, it was just throwing me back and forth. I couldn't get my throttle unstuck and busted my distributor. It was pretty good.
You gonna make it back for the console?
No, unfortunately not. It broke that ball joint right where the stud is. If it was a little bit higher, I probably could have tried to weld a plate there.
Just weld it.
I thought about it, but
You have not learned the 3 tools of derbies: Bondo, duct tape, and baling wire.
hey, I'm picking up quick though, because I saw some old timers out there. They were like, "Hey, do you need help? You want to try and fix it?" And Paige is like, "Nah, just call it a night." So
Do you know why they do that? Is because when they watch you in the heat and you're aggressive and you put on a show for the crowd, people respect that.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
As soon as you told me Buick Regal, I remembered the hit.
Yep.
I mean, it was one of those. Oh yeah, I remember that hit.
So that was I was a little nervous, not gonna lie, man. We've been here since probably like 10 o'clock this morning. I've eaten 2 granola bars. I felt like I was gonna throw up all day. And Paige is like, Braxton, just remember you're here to have fun and put on a show. So
do I need to get you a? Oh no, hey,
Oh,
are you
here we
hungry?
go. Oh.
Would you like a marshmallow?
I'll take a marshmallow, man.
There
I worked
we
it
go.
off.
There we go.
I'll enjoy that.
You should have saved it. You could have went with
Coulda
Gumby and
roasted it.
roasted
We're
over
trying.
the headers.
Hey, I'm waiting to roast one, baby.
Get some flames? All
Yeah,
right.
you know, see what we can do. But you know, I'm stupid. I really am. So
But you're handsome, so that makes up for it.
No.
so your first ever experience.
Yes, sir, and I will definitely be back.
So
110%.
you're not done.
Nope, I spent way too much money for my wife to let me be done. And every time I was coming home with new parts, she's like, "Didn't you just get that?" And I'm like, "That was for Nate's truck."
You
Or
spent
this."
too much money for your wife to let you to be done.
Yeah.
My wife wouldn't care how much money I spent. If I said I was done, she would throw a block party.
Right. See, I'm pretty thankful, I guess, because I have two little ones. I have a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. She's like, as long as you're safe. She was obviously nervous for my first one, especially because she's seen the way these guys hit over the last couple of years. She really wanted me to start out with something smaller and like chain and go and get my feet wet. But I told her there's no sense in prolonging it because you know it's inevitable.
You did start. You brought a Regal into a full size.
Yeah,
there you go.
exactly.
You did. Hey, honey, I did start small, but no.
Yeah.
So how old are your kids? Are 4 and 2?
4 and 2, yes,
Boy,
sir.
girl?
My son is 4 and my daughter is 2.
So tell me, how does your son? Because Josh Decker will tell you stories that when he started getting involved in derbies and fell in love with it, he was 4 years old. How does your son love it?
He loves it, but the ironic part is I think my daughter loves it more. So my son looks identical to me, acts like my wife. He's got her personality. My daughter looks like my wife's mini-me, but she's got my sass and attitude. Anytime I was out there at 10 o'clock at night in the dark with the light bars on, working on the car, she wanted to be right there alongside me.
That's
so
cool.
Isn't that
really
awesome?
Cool.
You know,
really cool.
I saw my first demolition derby in 1972
Wow.
in Bishop, California when I was 3 years old, and I've been sucked in ever since.
For sure. Yeah, that's how it works.
It's awesome to see your kids liking it, but your daughter liking it more than your son. That's awesome.
Yeah, she's like, can I drive derby car? Like when we were in the yard, I was testing out the tranny and brakes and everything. And she's like, can I drive it? And I'm like, sure. So she put her headphones on. She was in my lap. So she really liked being in the car with me.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Well, what
is
you
Gumby
run
doing?
GMs?
I do run a lot of GMs, yes, sir.
You got like a bag of tricks over here or something. I'm not
Okay.
really sure what he's doing. Oh, there you go.
Here's 4-wheel centers for coming up and being on
Oh,
the
look at
show
that.
with us. So, because if you drove in that heat, you probably bent a wheel and you're going to need a wheel center.
Oh, I appreciate it. Hey, I just want, for the record, those wheels came off of a Chevy Astro van, 15-inch. I mocked it up, made a stencil for that bolt pattern, and I drilled and tapped them so they were multi-fit on those wheels.
man.
And I didn't lose one until that control
But
line.
now you've got all winter to load some up on a car.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for coming up.
I appreciate it, guys.
Congratulations.
Yep,
thanks,
it was
man.
nice meeting you.
Tell your kids that it's awesome that they love the sport.
I will. You guys have a good night.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Thank you, man. What a good dude, huh?
Oh, really good, dude. Hey, we got heat getting ready to come
We got
in.
this flashlight. It's like a scary movie.
Can we tell Bryce we got to do one after the next heat?
After the next.
We're not going to have time before after the next heat. So we got a lot of
We're going
people
to
to
heat 4,
interview now.
right?
Yes, we're moving into heat number 4. Following this heat, we have to give away and to talk about a historic. This is a historic event. Coming up after this, we've had a great night so far with parts from Postal Mopar, from Elliott Motorsports. Next heat, we got Narrett Derby parts, giving away parts. But what makes this historic is the deal. I want everybody to know, and Brian wanted me to tell everybody, make sure you tell him this. This is his first ever sale. He has never had a Black Friday sale. He's never put a sale.
About that.
He's never put anything
That's the
on
price.
sale.
Buy it.
He is putting everything Narrett has on sale for this event tonight. And we're going to talk about this after Heat 4.
All right. And we got coming in right now.
I'm going to eat a marshmallow because they look good.
Number 23, Caleb Perez.
01.
01 is Marcus Ragler. I'm sorry, man.
These are locals, and they're a father-son. His dad drove in Heat 1 in the yellow Cadillac and lost the wheel.
God, these cars, man, there's no slouches. They all run. It's amazing. Car number 8. That is Andy Black. Looks like that car's seen a Derby already.
I think a lot of these guys ran down in that show in Sandpoint a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. Number 92 is Mike Bice, B-I-S-E.
No roof sign.
Yeah, no roof sign.
Car number,
What's his number?
32.
32. Yeah, we got a 23. That's Caleb Perez. I don't see a 32 on the list here.
Car number 23, and hold on and tighten the seatbelts up. Look what's up.
Oh, man. 23 is Caleb Perez. Do they have two 23s? They got two 23s.
Yeah, that's a 23 Lincoln, and car number 007, last year's winner of this event.
Ryan Schreider. Yeah,
he has got a bad to the bone, and I mean it is a built 73 Cadillac, and it is beautiful.
If you go to Gumby's Facebook page, Gumby did a real quick interview with him.
He's never built one of these before this time, and this is his first experience, and he did. He graduated the class.
Number 5, Griffin Fault.
Car number 68.
68 coming in is Ben Lagerway.
In New York Live.
New York Live car.
They're driving a Chrysler with New York on it. How happy is Decker? Other than I don't know if Decker really likes New York, but
Yeah, well,
you never know. He might.
Number 26 is Dave Pork.
Jake Pork. Jake.
How did I get Dave?
Well, you better change it. Here's a pen. I'm busy eating my marshmallow.
You enjoy that marshmallow.
Oh, here's a pen.
Let me see. It's Jake.
Jake.
How in the heck did I get Dave out of that?
They got 10 cars out there. Awesome heat.
Oh, they're putting the gate in.
This, again, you've got till what time is it?
It is
7:21. You have till 7:27 to put your picks in for this heat. You must have the top 3 advancing, and if you get it right, you get into the drawing for these wonderful parts from Elliott Motorsports, Narrett, and Postal Mopar.
Now one more barrier to put in. Well, they got the firemen lined up here. You can't see it at home, but there's what, 4 or 5 of them, turnouts and all.
If I light up my marshmallow up here, you think they'll put it out and fire out?
Maybe. Heat number 4.
Yeah. What about the firemen? They're awesome.
Oh, yeah, the firemen. Oh, they are in the turnouts right there. Ha! That 01 car.
You know,
23 just put a big hit. Man, these guys are out for it, this team.
You know, there's quite a few really good drivers out there, so this should be fun to see who can pull this off.
Yeah.
3 cars is almost not enough because it's going to make a main. Ooh. You know, hits like that when a car is up on somebody's trunk is a tough hit because.
Oh, number 5's catching a piggyback there off of 92. Off Mike Bice. Look at that. There he got off. Here comes 32
car number
coming
23 just launched. Look at the front wheel on 68 laid
Oh, that
over.
was a nice hit by 68.
But it was a nice hit by 23 on 68. Look at the right front wheel laid
Man,
over.
those cars.
Hold on. Oh, he wound up and then he backed off. That was almost like a balk in baseball.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice hit. Number 01 has already lost steering. He's got broken tie rods.
He was getting after it for a minute, number 1 was. Marcus Riegel, he was getting after it for a second. 07, Ryan Strider, he's driving pretty hard still.
That car is not moving at all. It was really funny out in the pit lane. He was giving Robbie Layton from Utah, Mr. Cadillac, is one of the. And 007 didn't really like something that Robbie was making him do. And he didn't. He's like, "What do you know about Cadillacs and how to build them?" It was sort of funny.
Dust flying up here.
Good hit.
Oh, that was a nice hit. Push the front of that.
You know, it's
Lincoln
really
up.
interesting. Look at that beautiful 23 Lincoln just sitting there. It's like, what is going on? It's a great time. You want him to pull a flag. You got a free wheel shot. Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
He pulled the shot. That was a beautiful, smart move. You don't want to give him time to get it fired back up. So
Yeah, you want to.
get him, convince him. I call it convincing him to pull his flag.
Yeah. Well, then, because once again, it's something simple, easy that probably went wrong, and he can fix it and come back. Oh, number 7's going to throw a hit.
Oh, that 26 is going up.
Yeah, it is. It's number 5 car, Griffin Falk. He's running real good too.
Boy, these front ends are nosing hard today on those boards. Last time I got hit, I was in an Impala with a board like that, hit me, and I was the one that went up, and that board never moved. and the driver of that car was Butch Johnson, so Butch beat me up pretty good.
Look at those headers. They're almost pushed back into his face, those headers are.
We are right
Flamethrower
now
himself.
down to about 5 cars left.
There he got her going.
He needs to put it in neutral, blow it out a little bit.
Get rid of that
all
gas.
Fuel that's in
Yeah.
there.
Man, that front of that car is up there too.
You know, but they got rear steer with the rear gearbox in the back, and so he's still steering a little bit. Sort of, if that was an Impala, he'd already lost the steering.
Yeah.
There's a gearbox in an Impala and some of the GMs up front.
Oh, here comes number 7. Oh, I thought he was going to throw a. There he goes.
But look underneath that 26. What do you see underneath the driver's door?
Under 26.
That's his frame on the ground.
Oh, it is dragging on the ground.
He has pushed the frame right into
That frame is right in the dirt. Yep. You can see that right there.
At that second crush, that's one of those that's got the 2 crush boxes in it. And that rear crush box didn't work out too well.
No.
It bellied and it is in the dirt.
He's going to be. Won't need the tractor to come in. He can just work the tracking.
You know, that's one of the reasons I'm a big GM fan. We don't have the word crush box.
Yeah.
Not that I know of anyway. So those crush boxes scare me.
Because you end up like that.
You know, the key is you keep the front end clean during the heat. Use the trunk and afterwards use your plates to straighten up the crush boxes and you're in good shape. But he's physically got the frame.
Yeah, he's
bellied out.
Steering isn't doing real well either.
He's still moving left to right though.
Got more time.
Yeah.
Oh, take a dirt bath. How many times you taken one of them, Gumby? They come around and spray with that dirt.
Between promoting and driving, we can make a few mud pies.
Yeah, I bet.
12-inch mud pies, a lot of them.
Yeah, I've taken my fair share as well. Uh-oh, transmission going out on that. No, I guess that's steam.
We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, he's pulled his flag. I think there's going to be a call right there. Is that 3 of them?
Can't tell.
There's 2 in the middle, and the 5 car's still going and trying to fire, so it looks like We actually might be able to call this one. It might be the 007, the 5.
That's it. You called it.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The 23 is like, man, 20 more seconds.
All right.
All right.
Okay, what do we got, Gumby?
I'm going to give away another, huh? Right after this, yes. All right.
What do we got here? Are they for air hockey? Is that what it is? That's a good idea. Don't get your finger stuck in
Use
there,
a battery. Oh, we're knocking everything over.
Oh, see, we got too excited.
Bill, we're ruining your product here.
Gumby is, not me.
We were playing Narrett-handled air hockey.
There you go.
So, once we get our little advertising logo in the bottom corner from Narrett, we'll start talking. There we go. All right, I give you a little hint. Brian Narrett told me that they're having their first ever sale. You know how awesome that is?
Well, you said he don't do
them.
sales.
He don't do them.
Either you pay it or
Now, we're
don't.
going to show you some of his great product that you're going to have a chance to win. Everybody knows what these are. One of the coolest things ever designed for cars is transmission yokes and rear end yokes, so you can put those great sliders that he puts in together so you can let your drive lines collapse. They're wonderful. What you're going to have an opportunity to win is this. In the drawing we got 2 yokes. Why do we have 2? Well, you need 2 on a car. You need one at your transmission,
one at your rear end,
and you need one at your rear end. You're going to have the chance to win one of each of these quality yokes for your car. Now, if you run a Chrysler and you have a 727 transmission, we're going to give you a 727 yoke. If you have that Chrysler and it's got a 4.9-inch rear end, we're going to give you the 4.9-inch yoke. So it's going to be yoke to order from Narrett once we have the drawing to give away free parts. That all sponsored and donated by Narrett tonight for a giveaway. Now, the best thing, I talked about a sale.
Yes.
When I say never having a sale, we mean never.
Up until
now.
Now, yes.
So, I want you to imagine the sale is this. Anything he sells, 10% off through Thursday, the 12th at 11:59 p.m.
11:59.
Friday, I'll call and talk to Narrett and get the information of who has done their diligence and bought a part. And he's going to give everybody 10% off. Load up, 10%.
Don't you have to have the code TrackShot, though,
You
to
do.
be eligible?
You have to put TrackShot on the notes or in the code. The code is TrackShot.
Yeah.
So he knows you win it. Now, just like our first Postal Mopar, this also goes for Elliott Motorsports headers and Narrett. You spend $25, you get a free spot into the drawing next Saturday. You spend $400, you get 10 spots.
And if you spend
$1,000, you get 25 spots. So that's good for everybody. So go blow some money that your wife doesn't know.
That's right. Don't tell her how much you spent.
Yes, exactly. Or blame it on me and I don't care. That's good.
We got Evil Knievel here.
We got Evil Knievel. This is awesome.
All right. Let's see. Got somebody up here.
But again, go to the Narrett. Now understand, he also has a $550 drive line that is amazing. Probably the best drive line on the market. It's the cat's meow. You can buy that now for $50 off, and you've never been able to do that. That'll join, if you win these,
there you go. You got set up.
So get on Narrett by Thursday, the 12th, 11:59. Spend to get one ticket, 25.
You want 25? You want 25
$400 gets you 10, and $25 gets you.
No, $1,000
gets you 25, and that goes for also Elliott Motorsports and Postal Mopar. So get on there, and we're not done talking. We'll give you more advice to talk about parts here in a bit.
That's right. Gumby and his parts.
Love my parts, and really, I sell Demolition Derby parts on my trailer. and I sell all
You did that
3
in Vegas.
companies' parts. They're amazing parts.
I
All
can't do that
right.
very well, Bill.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
How's it going? Oh, it's going good.
It's you know that 1976?
It was a 77.
1977 Lincoln.
Yeah.
It was hurt a little bit.
Yeah, it hurt a little bit, but
And
you
the
know.
one that was in this heat hurt pretty good.
Oh, yeah, it hurt pretty good, that's for sure. I got a couple driver's door hits that felt pretty good, but they were just part of the deal.
Okay, when you said you had a couple driver's door hits that felt pretty good, I have something.
No.
I'm going to say, are they people that you don't like and you shot them in the driver's door, or
No.
they hit you in the driver's door?
Well, there was a couple of them there where I got spun out, and then the guy was already coming. It's just how it works.
So you
sometimes.
didn't. So you didn't have any hand signals. You didn't show them. You didn't use sign
Talk about
language.
sign language.
I showed him some love a little bit, but you know, it's just part of the deal.
It is. You know, that was always a motivating factor for me. When
Oh,
I
yeah.
got sign language, I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't speak that.
yeah.
so how was it? Did you have fun?
Oh, it was a blast, man.
Is the car runnable again?
I don't know. I really didn't take too good of a look at it. I'm going to take a better look here when I get back to the
So
pits.
we're impeding you on getting back into the grudge match.
Oh, I'll do my. Oh, well, did I make it?
Did you make the main?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, huh?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I did.
We're impeding you on getting your car
Yeah.
ready for the main event. That is
Oh,
awesome. Well,
yeah.
congratulations on that.
Well, thank you.
You know,
I
because
sure tried.
we couldn't tell in a couple of the heats who did what and who. So we're just gonna, when the main starts, we're gonna be like, oh, okay, he was out of heat.
Yeah,
now. So
We
Yeah.
don't want to call.
No,
we don't want to
definitely.
call any heats. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? That gets us in
definitely.
trouble.
you know, everybody
Yeah.
will be like, we're gonna sue you.
Yeah,
you told
definitely.
us wrong.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how many times that's happened in my life. You know.
Gosh forbid you guys get it wrong or something.
Oh,
People
yeah,
would sure
exactly.
be mad.
Yeah, we're perfect.
Yeah,
Come
definitely.
on. So you had a good time. How many derbies have you driven?
I think this probably should be around, I don't know, probably 8, I think.
Oh, wow.
8 total.
Yeah.
And you're in the main event. I don't think I made the main event until derby number 20.
Well, I got a good teacher. My dad, Stan Pope, he's sure a good guy.
Yeah, okay, I
Great
have to ask
teacher.
about your dad. Your dad was in heat number 2, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
And it seemed like there might have been some bad blood there. Is there a little bit of bad blood in
Just a little bit, yeah. It just
in
Gumby
Espanol?
called that.
In Espanol, would that be Paquito?
Poquito.
Just a Paquito?
yeah,
Just a little
just
bit.
a little
I was like,
bit.
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
there's a little Paquito.
Well, yeah. I mean, we tried to get it done. He ended up snapping his steering shaft straight in half. So
Yeah.
I believe it. You know.
yeah, that happens sometimes.
It
but-
looked like that first couple minutes because he lost his bumper like 15 seconds in.
Yeah, which we didn't really know how that would work. We were just trying something out.
Can I
and
tell you something?
What's that?
It didn't.
Yeah, no, it didn't work at all. That's for sure.
But, sorry, you know, I have the authority to be rude to
Oh,
just
yeah,
kidding. So they do tell me to shut up all the time, say knock that off.
Yeah, it happens
So-
to the best of us.
So you had a great time. Your family's having a good time.
Oh,
where
yeah, it was
where
a
are you
blast.
from?
I'm from Hayden Lake, Idaho. It's just south of or north of Coeur d'Alene.
Did I pass through Coeur d'Alene to get here or close?
I think we drove by it. I don't know.
All I know
It was a
is
long
I
drive.
am looking forward to our drive tomorrow because we get to see northern Idaho, this panhandle tomorrow in the light.
Oh, yeah.
And it is this place is beautiful. This morning it was beautiful
It's
before
so-
the wind came up.
Yeah.
It was
it
gorgeous.
blew a whole bunch of smoke in, and that kind of ruined it a little
You
bit.
know, I was just
but-
reading an article that popped up on Facebook that says the smoke today is like smoking 10 cigars. I'm like,
Oh,
definitely
great.
is.
hey,
Yeah.
let me help you understand. I'm Mormon. I don't
He
smoke.
doesn't
So
smoke.
Yeah.
I guess I know what it's like to smoke 10 cigars.
Well, you do now.
I'm not healthy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, no, you did good. I'm excited
Well-
to see you in the main event. That's really cool. Thanks for fill us in, and we might want to put he's in the main event.
All right.
So
Well, we look
well-
forward to seeing it.
Thank you,
get
guys.
back up there if you need a. What do you run as an engine?
I run a small block Chevy. It's a 350.
Do you have a distributor clamp?
I think I got a couple zip ties for that.
Hey, you know, that's
There you go.
there. You look at that.
Hey, thank you very much, sir.
Thank you for coming and putting up with us.
Yeah, no problem.
And I was
Anytime.
gonna say, what do you run? You run a Chevy. Okay. You don't have a distributor clamp. You need one. There you go.
Look at
Well,
that.
thank you very
He's
much.
like Santa
I appreciate
Claus,
it.
isn't he?
Oh yeah, even better.
Can I say-
Derby parts for Christmas.
Ho ho ho.
Oh yeah.
And you didn't even have to sit on my knee. This is good.
Oh yeah, don't do
Hey,
that.
I have to do it. Would you like a marshmallow?
Sure, I'll take one.
They love marshmallows.
Oh, nasty
Well-
marshmallows. Alrighty, man. Well, hey,
Thank you.
congratulations. Good luck in that main.
No, thank you. I'll
Give
try
them
to
hell.
put on a show for
Yeah,
you
there
guys.
you go. Please do.
Have fun.
I got some guys that
You're
flew
giving
up
them
here.
marshmallows away.
Yep. We got two guys coming up here real quick from Utah.
We got two.
Yeah, we got some friends that flew in the other day. They're like, I'm telling them about Bonner's.
Well, why don't I get up?
Yeah.
Let me get up and you can talk to both of them.
Okay.
All right, I'll go take a break. Want to sit here? Give him those, or else you can come over here. However you want to do it.
We got a couple minutes here. We got some of my favorite friends from Delta, Utah. You know, I was telling these boys, this is Jackson and Jared Johnson from. Do you actually live in Delta?
Yeah, we live in Delta.
Is the outskirts are still called Delta?
Well, our shop's out in Sutherland, but we live in Delta.
See, they live in Sutherland. You know, because they live in their shop building these vehicles. It's pretty awesome. So. The other day we were talking with Papa Johnson, and he says, we might think about flying up. I'm like, man, it's hard to get into Seattle, or it's hard to get into these places to fly. He goes, oh, no, we have our own personal plane, and we're just going to fly up there. And by golly, they flew in. Now, we don't know if they're going to be able to get out tomorrow with all this smoke.
Yeah, it's bad.
But
way bad.
Are you going to have some good memories of this?
Oh, yeah.
So what's your favorite part? What's your favorite car so far?
Those Suies have been pretty nasty. Some of those.
It'd be interesting to see what happened to him.
Yeah.
You know, that last one, it's like he was doing great, and all of a sudden, blah.
Just gave out.
Be ready to go in the Grudge. So, are you ready to come have some fun in our show October 17th in Ogden, Golden Spike Arena?
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah.
I think you might have a few nasty Crown Vics and Sedag and Crown Vic wagons to come play with us. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah. Yep, the Woody will be there.
The Woody. Now, if you don't know, they had the coolest 1980, what year was that?
91.
91 Crown Vic wagon that they woodied out, and it was stunning. And so it is awesome. They're going to have a fun time and come back up to the Halloween Havoc show on October 17th, which we will have a podcast. So I'm going to be going, you made the wrong left. Right. You've lost the bumper. You know, we're going to have some fun with you. So you're going to be there and support Stern Dirt and have a fun show there, huh?
Always.
You want to ruin those cars.
Yeah, it needs to be junked.
Hopefully.
So how was it flying up here?
It was kind of rough going over all the mountains, but smoky still.
Have you guys taken any pilot lessons and do some flying yourself? Or, okay, how about sort of illegally?
No.
Yeah.
Ish.
Ish. Pops has let you handle the old joystick or whatever they call that.
Yeah, so we sit side by side, and I usually sit up front, so I can kind of fly the plane the same way he does. I've been looking into getting a pilot's license and stuff, but.
Well, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
So compared to Utah shows and shows, what do you think about this one?
Oh, this is a pretty good show. I've liked the action. It's been a hard-hitting show. Great.
It's going to be the main event. You're going to see a lineup of some really good cars in it.
Oh, yeah.
So is this something that you guys would ever come up to and tow?
Oh, yeah.
The drive would be hard, but that's about the hardest part.
We did it in my minivan, cruising in the minivan.
I've been trying to convince my dad. We'd see about bringing a Crown Vic or something up here, test one of those out.
Well, I'd love to have you come up, and we're glad you flew all the way up here to support this wonderful show.
Oh, yeah.
You have anything you want to tell your friends or your family back home, because you're being shown across the world right now?
Thanks for letting us do Derby, I guess. Mom and Dad.
I was going to say, I will tell you, you guys have an amazing family.
Oh, thanks, Gumby.
You know, I'm very impressed with your family. You make me smile, and thanks for coming up and joining us. And we look forward to seeing how you do on building my Vic.
Oh, yeah.
I picked somebody that knows how to build a Vic, and they are building my Vic, and they're going to build me the coolest front bumper. I love it. Thanks for coming up here, guys.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for letting us get up here.
Sorry I talked too much and didn't give you a chance to chit-chat.
Yeah. I don't care.
But they saw you across the world. It's all good.
It's awesome.
Wicked. Thanks.
Okay, thanks
guys.
Gumby. Talk to you in a bit.
See you.
Hey, you want a marshmallow?
They ran off too quick.
I do.
All right, let's see. We got the truck, the driver's name.
Can you handle the truck heat? I got to go to the bathroom.
I think I can handle it.
Okay.
I'll go solo there, Gumby. I got to get the. There we go. I'm a little disheveled. And I'm glad Gumby kept us up on his bathroom breaks. That's great. So trucks, we got number 18 is Monty Lagerway. Number 01 is Marcus Rager. I'm sorry if I destroy your names. Number 74 is Dale Smart. Number 95 is Jeffrey Olmstrom. Number 93 is Jeff Engelbrud. Brood. 1776 is Ezra Rake. 09 is Chris Hoover. Nate Claremont, number 406. Brandon Rager is 24.5, and Levi Falk is number 12. Got the truck heats going. These are a lot of fun. Oh, there's some Suburbans out there, looks like. There's a number 25, I want to say. That blue Dodge Denver with the flames on it. That thing is mean. Hey, you want to do this one over here? You can get that one. All right. Mr. Dave Cotter, come to say hello. So
Hello.
What do you think so far of these heats, Dave?
Oh my gosh, I can't even believe the caliber of vehicles here. I actually think that if people from Utah came here, they'd be pleasantly surprised. I mean, Robbie Layton was an inspector tonight. Unbelievable inspection. Kyle Watts and Joy Watts are so awesome for letting us come down to this show.
Yeah, this is a great show.
I absolutely love it. I mean, it's been action-packed from start to finish.
And they got some cars, don't they?
Absolutely.
They got some runners. Holy.
I mean, it's crazy the money that they put in the cars and the work they put in these cars. People have no idea the time that goes into these cars.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. You know, people always talk about, oh, those rednecks, they just break the glass out and crash a car. Build one.
No,
Build
sir.
one and get out there with those boys and see what it is.
It is absolutely not like that anymore.
Yeah. I always tell people that when they say that. Build one, get out there and see what those boys do.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, look at this guy. Here we go.
Oh, right off the bat. Oh, 06. He was looking for blood and missed it.
Absolutely. Oh, spark.
Oh, it's headers.
I sure like them old Dodgers.
Yeah, that's 74. That's just built.
Yeah.
That's Dale Smart.
It's crazy seeing a brand new Yukon or Yukon out there.
Could you imagine?
It's kind of cool. Oh, here we go.
Oh, he missed again. Boyle 27. He wants to throw a hit, but he just keeps getting.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, that 24. If he gets a shot on somebody, he's going to take it. He's hungry.
I'll tell you what, he is throwing some haymaker shots on that guy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Here we go, right in the wall. Oh, he let off. Oh. Boom! There he got her. There he got her.
Hey. Sometimes those burns do more damage than you want.
Yeah, right.
What a fast arena this is.
It's hard as a rock. They were working it a little bit, but I just think I like it though. I think it's great.
Funny, that old Yukon just woke right up.
Yeah, yeah, it did.
What is that? Probably a 2004, 2005 Yukon.
It's pretty new to be out here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, look, number 24 and a half.
All right, here comes 18 right here.
Oh,
they have a team of 9
people
here.
Look at 24 and a half come up, but he's just going on a wing and a prayer, I think. Oh, and he got a hit.
There you go.
You know, I thought for sure that old Dodge truck.
Yeah, I thought it was. It's too bad he hit that wall. I think it kind of hurt his suspension on the right-hand front. It doesn't work when you hit rocks. I don't know why. I did that as a kid. I used to hit rocks and stuff in my tires and pop them, and I never understood what happened.
Nice. That green car, number 5.
Yeah,
he's after
I'll
it now.
tell you what, that LS is running. He is doing wonderful.
Here he
not
goes.
even wiggling. Oh, he let off. You know what? Kyle takes such good care of his drivers. That's why he has so many cars.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you saw the stuff he was giving away for prizes tonight.
It's unbelievable. I saw the drive line, the slider. I mean, those are worth $350, $550.
Yeah.
And then, you know,
that was a nice hit.
And everything. It's great. Some guy asked me earlier out there, he wanted to sponsor this race. I said, we'll make sure you get in the card. New York Life.
Yeah.
I was pretty excited about that. They do life insurance and investment. He has 9 cars there. He said he wants to sponsor Josh Decker, their Track Shot Live.
Well, they're kind of piling up.
Yeah, there's a number.
At 75. 74. Dale Smart.
Yeah, 75. Dale Smart. That's one of those trucks from the group of 9 guys right there.
That truck, man, it was built. I went over and looked at it earlier, and I was like, man, this is something else. There ain't no slouch here.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, had to slow down.
Looks like his motor mounts have got a little loose in the truck. I don't think it's gonna hurt him, but hopefully he can keep it going.
Well, if
that's the motor mounts.
Oh, here goes 74. Yeah. 74 is gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna lay a big hit on it. He stopped.
Oh, I thought so too.
Who's he going after? I think he's waiting to pick a shot.
It's a little tough when you have someone pushing you around a little bit.
That 18's running great too.
That black and white X Chevy truck.
Monty Lagaway. Oh,
there you go.
There was a hit.
The Gumby Green Yukon's out of commission just for a minute.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what that is.
2005, 2004, I guess, Yukon.
That's pretty new to having this, huh?
It is. But you got to realize it is 2020 this year. That's 15 years old.
That, you know, I don't think about that, but you're right.
I don't really think about that either myself until I actually think about it. Then I feel old.
Yeah, right. Oh, lost a tire.
Oh, there he goes.
It's all shredded. Can't tell what number he is. It's a big X. Maybe that's
just a red X.
Yeah.
That's what I used to run years ago. Just X. I didn't want anybody to know who I was.
We got a tire shredded. Oh. He's giving it. Oh, number 74 made a hit. Why are they stopping it?
Great job, man. I think that's down to 3. I think we're about ready to call it a final. 18 is.
I don't know. Are they going down to 3 or 1?
You know, I'm not sure. I know Monty Legary. I was talking to him in the pits. Great guy. I mean, he's in that Suburban out there. I'm guessing it's probably 78 to probably 81.
Oh, that's why they had to stop it. They got a bumper. I think they're going to take it. I think they're going to take it down to 1. I don't think they're taking top 3.
Yeah, that's right.
This just struck by a heat by itself.
That,
so
yeah, I wasn't thinking there.
Yeah, no, I think they're going to take it down to 1. But they got to get that bumper out. I mean, it sucks to stop the action, but if you don't get that stuff out of the arena, someone can get hurt. And you don't want that.
It's all about protecting the drivers.
Yeah, you don't want anybody getting hurt.
And they are going very fast out there. I mean, you've been on the interstate before when you're standing on the side.
Yeah.
And the car goes 85 miles an hour. I'm bald, and it makes my hair stand up. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, they're going to get back after it now.
These guys are doing great.
They're going to keep them going. Let's go, guys.
And man,
oh my goodness.
Oh, I thought 74 was going to throw a shot, but.
You know, it sucks when you have to run against 3 friends. There's 4 people out there and 3 friends. It's like, what do you do? And
you get picked on.
They're actually picking on each other, the friends are, which is impressive.
Yeah, it's an unwritten rule that you and your buddies fought it down to just you, and then you.
Well, it's like Gumby used to say, you don't have a teammate, you better find one.
Yeah. Here we go.
Look at that. Man, that thing runs good. Monty give him a hit right in a little love tap there.
Yeah, these guys are. Oh, that red X. He's holding his own. That's for sure. He's in bad shape, but he's still. Now that I said something, he's not going to be able to anymore. But yeah, he's getting with it. Always go for the underdog.
Oh, that was a brutal hit. Oh my God.
Picked them tires right off the ground.
That guy's gonna have to soak in the hot tub.
At the very least.
Yeah.
God, that red X, I'm impressed.
He's all by himself and just running like a trooper, man. He's not giving up.
No, he's in it. Like you said, you got two
Looks
guys.
like we're down to 3 trucks, baby, right now. X and 25 and
74.
74.
Yep.
I forgot who 74 is.
Del Smart.
Oh yeah, Del Smart. I talked to their family. I signed one of those trucks out there earlier. It's kind of fun.
Yeah,
Nice.
they had Gumby and I did too.
Yeah.
Gumby made sure he signed it where it'd get hit.
Yeah, that's what they wanted. That's a good idea.
Yeah. That's the only thing I've ever signed.
You know what's
well,
crazy?
Other than the traffic ticket.
I asked those guys earlier, I says, do you guys build all these cars and trucks together? And they said, you know what? We're just like a big family. And I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that red X, I'm impressed. He's still getting after it.
Oh yeah, those trucks are tough. You know, the very first truck I ever ran was a long bed 77 Chevy half-ton.
Oh really?
Yeah, we showed up, they wouldn't let us run it. They said it was too dangerous.
These trucks do get a little squirrely though, I'll say that.
Yeah. That was before truck derbies actually took off.
Yeah, oh, red X looks like he broke a tie rod or something.
I think he did break something there, yep.
Yeah, sure enough. He's kind of dead in the water now. Oh no, he's still going.
He's going still. A tie rod don't really slow you down in this dirt too much. As bad as the person would
You'd think anyway, yeah.
You have enough power, but it looks like he's getting really hot right now. I think they're all hot.
Yeah, they're all pretty. Yeah, that red X.
He doesn't stop.
Yeah, he's in it for sure. He's
unbelievable. Have you ever driven a truck, Farrell?
Yeah. I have.
They're tough, aren't they? They hurt you a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's like Gumby and I was talking earlier. I think the worst cars are the compacts to get hit.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
There we go. Boom! That was a nice hit.
Great hit. I'll tell you what, Smash and Bash has an incredible show. Right?
This is a great show.
You have to give it to them. It's unbelievable.
Look at man, you got to give props to.
I cannot believe that X is just on fire.
Yeah, they're after it.
Looks like he's lost it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that dude, he's great, man. He's not giving up. He's
not at all.
Do or die. He's not going to go without a fight.
You know what's funny is when you get down to 2 or 3 cars, you always get that feeling like, what do I do next? You try to strategize, and it's really tough.
Do you see that tire on that passenger side of that truck, that white truck?
It's all shredded.
Yeah, it's gone.
Absolutely shredded, yeah. What's the back of that truck say? Bush Light.
Bush Light Masters. I don't know. Bush Lives Matter. Bush Light Matters. That's what it is. Bush Light Matters. I'm waiting for one of these guys just to wind up and let him have it, because he's look at the front of that truck. It is gone.
Yeah, now he's lost the front tire there, Shaw Shredder.
And the crowd's just going crazy for him.
Oh, the crowd's
loving him. Look at that. Look at the whole front's ripped out.
You know what? I saw Gumby run several wagons, and they looked like that years ago. The whole front end was missing.
Yeah, the whole front clip is gone.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's incredible. Wow. Do you guys see that? That whole front clip is gone.
It is. Is somebody... my phone died. I charged it. Oh my.
Yeah, that was a great heat.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's excellent.
They're still going.
He gets it restarted. It looks like number 25's out of commission, or 75's out of commission.
Boy, the crowd was loving that.
Let's hope that white X gets started up and just through the crowd. What's the time rule here? 1 minute or 2 minutes?
You know what? I honestly don't know. I'm thinking it's going to be 2 minutes.
The crowd loves it. Give them a show.
Yeah. That crowd lit up. That car come around, they could see the whole front clip of that truck missing, and they were cheering.
Oh,
okay.
Look at
They're
that.
loving it, man. He's got it going again.
Great.
Yo, underdog.
Oh my gosh. That 25 is just trying to go.
With 74, it looks like that's dead in the water. I would have kind of picked for him to go.
I did too, actually, and he probably had something silly go wrong.
Yeah.
Great job.
I think that's it. That was a good show.
That was great. Excellent. So what do we have here? First and second place.
I'm not sure. We'd have to Mike Hogue.
Oh yeah, let's get Mike in here. He's
Okay,
great.
get him up here.
I heard Moondog was supposed to be here, but he missed it. So
here you go.
Love it. What?
Mr. Mike Hogue, how was that?
It's pretty fun up here.
You guys were getting after it for sure.
Yeah, it's good track, solid.
Have you ran this show before?
Never.
Never, huh? And where are you from?
Azalea, Oregon.
Azalea, Oregon.
He was from California, but he moved up to Oregon.
Transplanted. I had to move.
Is it?
He's a transplant. Hey, Mike, what do you think of this arena out here in the old Suicide today?
I like it. My car's doing good.
I went over and looked at your car and took a video of it, and they said, no, Mike doesn't have to work on his car. He has us, and that's impressive. I love having
You got a free pass, did you?
All I had to do was trim up a little bit, weld some bump stops on the rear end, and add water, fuel.
That's
good to go, huh?
Yeah, I can't wait to watch In the Main. It'll be fun tonight.
Yeah.
How's your buddy next to you doing?
Josh Holtz holder
Josh
in,
Holtz.
yeah, blew apart.
Did you have an extra third member or no?
It's shattered the transmission, tail housing, and everything.
Oh,
so he's
that was a mess.
Yeah,
that's
he's
too
done.
bad, brother.
He's done. Well, I'll do my best by myself out there. We'll see.
I think you'll do just fine. You're a smart
Yeah, you
driver.
did great in your heat. I didn't know no reason why you can't do it in the main, for sure.
I'm definitely going to have to think smart when I'm out there.
Well, I've watched you drive several times, and it's always a pleasure. And we appreciate you coming down to Watts Show. I can't believe Kyle Watts and Joy Watts, the Woody's gun shop, Gun and Pawn, they're the ones who put this on, and it's unbelievable.
It's great that he
excellent
got a
show.
shout out to me and invited me to come up and have fun.
Isn't that cool? Yeah, I love that.
Great show.
Yeah, very cool.
Yep, should be fun. As long as this old Gumby guy ain't driving out there, we're all right.
You worried about Gumby, are you?
Oh, never. Never.
I didn't know why Gumby wasn't in that green Yukon out there. That's his color.
Yeah.
Well, he'd only do 2 hits and die anyway.
2 hits and die.
You know.
I don't think so. He's good.
They're talking bad about you, Gumby.
Yeah, and he's standing right here.
Well, they always say to talk it in front of their face, not behind their back.
There you go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Can you believe the smoke in this town? Where is this coming from?
Forest fires all over. There's fires close to here.
There is some. I heard there was 2 or 3 that
Yeah.
were closed here, but I'm not familiar with this area.
All the way from Oregon all the way here,
It's terrible.
This thick. Yes.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
It's really bad. The forest fires right now are really bad.
Alrighty, man. Well, hey, congratulations on that.
Thank you, Mike.
We're looking forward to seeing you in the main.
Yep, I'm going to give it one hell of a shot.
Yeah, get her done
All right,
for sure.
brother.
All
You're
right, you guys,
awesome.
thank you.
I can't wait to see you run. You should have told Moondog to come down here. What was up with
Moondog
that?
Motorsports was supposed to be here. He
Yes.
lagged out on me and didn't
Yeah.
come to the house.
man.
Well,
I wanted him to come.
I was excited to see him when you told
yeah,
me
and
that.
actually, Rich Rutledge from BNR Motorsports, he's up here hunting. He was supposed to show up in pit, and he didn't make it either. I'm like,
So he's still hunting.
He's too
now.
busy hunting.
oh, yeah, hunting what?
How can you hunt in the smoke? That's what I want to
You
know.
can't. I think it's a drinking thing.
Okay. Well, hopefully none of us are running through the forest.
Yeah, right. Alrighty, man. Once again,
All
thanks
right,
so
see you,
much.
man.
Okay, thank
Congrats.
you guys.
Thanks,
Thank
Mike.
you.
We got gifts. Whoa, don't go anywhere.
Mike, we got some gifts, brother.
Gumby is Santa Claus today. Oh, Gumby. He's just like Santa. He just loves to give stuff away.
He is like Santa Claus. And I think he's kind of an elf because he sells these derby parts. Did you guys realize that?
Yeah, we've been talking about it.
Gumby sells everybody's parts. That's just how he is. He pays it forward.
He's been giving away all kinds of stuff today.
That's nice. I love the key switch.
We've got
Hello?
motor mounts for the Buick,
Oh.
Chevy into a Buick, or just the lower ones. We got a couple.
I lost something. Sorry.
Or we got a distributor clamp.
I lost the fluff to my
Thanks,
microphone.
Mike. Appreciate you coming up. Hey, be safe.
Right on.
Be safe out there, Mike.
I don't know. I've seen a few people who call for time.
That truck heat.
Oh,
That was a good heat.
Got hit by. Oh, it's great, man. Can you believe how fast they
Here comes
cleaned
that.
this
Here
arena
comes that
out?
truck on this loader with the whole front end
Oh,
going.
look at that
The
front.
crowd was going crazy over. Look at that. That whole clip is gone.
It kind of looks like you could just put a
Look
new
at that.
front clip on
Look
it
at that.
and make her work.
Can I rotate back?
Yeah.
I want to rotate.
No problem. You want me to rotate
Yeah,
down here?
You're down here. I got all my stuff down here.
Yeah, that truck, he put on a show. Yeah, he put a show on for sure, that white truck. Did you see that, Gumby? That whole front clip was gone.
Oh, yeah, that was a shot.
Gone.
Still running.
Yeah, and he was still running.
Okay, so we're doing the next item today.
All right, so the next sponsor we've got, correct? Who are we talking about, Gumby?
All right, I'm back, and I think I got a little bit of a voice again. I went back
There we
there
go.
and did my vocal practice. La 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 la.
Yeah.
I was
American Idol, here I come.
Here we go. Hey, we did. What's that Tennessee song we were singing tonight?
Tennessee whiskey.
No, it was Tennessee River.
Tennessee
We don't want to sing
River.
that.
No, we
And
were
a mountain
singing.
Man. No,
we
sorry.
were singing some. No, it was the Blue Ridge Mountain. No, well,
Yeah.
okay. Well, we'll leave it. We're
yeah,
quitting.
Yeah, you don't want to hear it anyway.
Okay, we're talking about Schrade.
About
Schrade engine.
Schrade. All right,
Oh,
the
Schrade
number.
engines.
Okay, everybody.
Yes.
This is our last sponsor, of the new sponsor of the evening that we're going to be talking about, and then we'll rehash and go over all the other ones and tell you what you have to do. But this is a little bit of a different situation where Chris Schrade, if you ever get into it and talk to a lot of the people out west, is building an extremely good demolition derby engine. He offers multiple engines. He offers a 355. It's a semi-roller. It's not a full roller. Then he offers a 355 full roller, dart heads, all the good stuff. And if you look on the bottom corner, his number, Chris, you won't find very many people that are as accessible as Mr. Schrade. and he'll talk to you, and he'll explain everything he does to the motors. They have been very tested, proven, and a lot of people out west here have been buying them. And so, I see the engine companies that are out there, and that 1 minute they're new, and the next they're exploding. He's going to be that next one. And he builds a great engine. And the offer for him through Thursday, the 12th at 11:59.
Yeah, get that right.
Now, there's not a website, so this is different. You have
got to call him.
This little number. Okay,
208
right there.
221-8966.
Call Chris Schrade, blow it up. If you order an engine by Thursday, you will get 25 tickets into the drawing for free parts.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You will also get $250 off the cost of the engine.
No kidding.
Really?
You just got to tell them TrackShot TV or
Wow.
TrackShot Live.
You know, when he builds his engines, they're top to bottom complete.
Yep.
The cleanest shop I've ever seen in my life. You could eat off his floor in his shop.
I'll tell you.
Joking.
I will tell you, if you guys have any doubts, I can put you through to a lot of people that have his engines, and they're going to tell you how great they are and how great his customer service is. His customer service, I would bet you, is not second to anybody. He is amazing.
He has motors in Canada, Montana, all over.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's well equipped. He knows what he's doing. He's been doing this for 30 plus years.
His base 355 Chevy, not a full roller, it's a semi-roller. The cost is $3,500 carburetor to pan. Does not have power steering or headers, of course.
But $3,250 with
$3,250 with a discount for
until
Thursday. Yep.
Yeah, that ain't no joke.
And then his 355 full roller, dart heads, all the good stuff, and he'll tell you. You can get on the phone and talk to him. He'll tell you everything he's done is $6,500 minus the $250 and it's a 355 full roller or the 383.
Wow.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah,
either one.
Oh, he sent it to me, so he's stuck, man. He is stuck.
Yeah, he's stuck.
You got to pay for it now.
And you will not find a nicer guy. He is.
And you know the thing about Chris that I love, Gumby, is he goes to the derbies. He knows what the drivers want. He never knew for years, and then he goes, he helps tune up the cars. He helps assist the drivers. And
What's funny is, for the last 4 or 5 years, he's been watching what people have been. He's built race car motors and thousands of motors throughout the years, and he's like, okay, it's not really a straight race car motor you need, but he would come out and we'd be standing there, and he says, got to change the lifter springs on that car. It's the wrong lifter springs. And then he would go home and do something different and change them. And he's just got better and better and better. And now he's got a pile of parts there for mine, ready to build one when I give him the final go. But they are amazing. And,
Chris built me an engine, Gumby, a 383 full roller for my Blizzard Bash car. It was so powerful, it shattered my rear end. Just grenaded it.
Well,
it was cool, but it was too much power. So you got to have everything. You got to
build
drive
your rear
line
end
from Nuret. You got to. You got to have the whole shebang.
You can always, if you're a little shy and don't want to or not sure you want to talk to Chris yet, you can call me and I will put you in contact with drivers that own his stuff.
Yeah.
And you talk to them.
And you can private message Chris Schrade on Facebook.
Yep, but if you want to, before you talk to him, you want to talk to a driver that's got him, I'll hook you up with him.
And also for drivers that are out of the country, Australia, Canada, New Mexico, wherever they are, he's from Idaho. So if you search him on Facebook, Chris Schrade, Idaho.
Yep, so and there's his number, 208-221-8966. Keep that number. You can watch this live all the way, every day. Move on to after the truck heat. You can get on to see Schrade's information. But by Thursday, you can get a $250 discount if you buy a motor and say TrackShot Live or TrackShot. TrackShot will do. You don't even need live. And so please
a discount.
Get on there. We have got. I'm excited. I mean, I look at the parts vendors and parts builders that we've had sponsoring us today. Elliott headers, these beautiful headers right behind me. I love them. We're going to put everything back out on the table after the next heat and show you everything again and tell you how to get into the drawing. First off, let's go with, I've already given you a key of what you need to do and get on Elliott headers. You got to look up an 89 was a Toyota Camry 4-cylinder.
4-cylinder.
Tell me in a text to our website how much those headers are. And if you get it right, I need you to have your name, phone number, and email address with that. I will put you into the drawing next Saturday for a chance to win these wonderful prizes.
Now, do you get small block Chevy, small block Mopar? Is there a special type of header that you'll give them if they're Ford?
Well, the headers that we're giving out are these wonderful Chevy 350.
Oh, excellent.
Big Mama.
Yeah, they're no
bling, bling.
Yeah, they have merge collectors.
Yes.
Those are merge collectors. Merge collectors. Those are the first merge collectors I ever ran, just so you know, was from Schrade. Schrade recommended me to run them.
Huh.
Schrade engines. Is that crazy?
Yeah.
And then everybody, they took off like right away. I noticed,
and they sound so good.
Oh,
so
absolutely. And they give you a lot of low
So
end torque.
that's the information you need to give me on our website or our Facebook page.
Facebook page, yeah.
How much are those headers for the Camry?
Great.
Okay, we got the first.
Then for Narrett, you need to tell me what it costs for a 400 yoke for a 400 transmission hardened. How much is that yoke? Not the delivered price, but the price on his internet. How before the 10%. But please tell me what a 400 hardened yoke is for transmission through Narrett. That is your way of winning and getting your name into that. And then for Postal Mopar, how much is a driveline brake for a Chevy 10-bolt rear end? How much is a complete price for a driveline brake off of his website? That is the key for those three companies.
So answer on the Track Shot Live Facebook?
Correct. And remember, you have to use Track Shot Live in the notes section for Postal Mopar and as a code for Elliott Motorsports headers, not headers, Elliott Motorsports, and for Narrett Demo Derby. You have to use Track Shot. Now for Elliott, Track Shot must be lowercase.
Lowercase Track Shot.
So there's your way. Get going on those. And remember, if you go in and buy $25 by Thursday night on any one of those, you get a spot in the drawing. $400, you get 10 spots in the drawing. And $1,000, you get 25 spots in the drawing. You also get 25 spots in the drawing if you order an engine from Schrade. So, guys, help us, help you, and to give you free demolition derbies for years to come.
It sounds so cliche, but it's so. Make sure you support the sponsors. That's going to get these shows out to everybody.
You know, I was telling them, I'm like, how do you know that sponsorship money works? Well, we're going to drive people to your store to buy stuff, and if it works, there you go.
There you go.
So, please support those 3-4 wonderful companies. And then our other sponsors, AB Catalytic Converter, and after this heat, we will have a short commercial, talking about ways of getting great money. I mean, absolutely fantastic money out of your catalytic converters. I really had no clue how much money was in catalytic converters.
Yeah, I know they're expensive, but...
Yeah, but used are stupid money. And so I'm like, dang, you could buy a Crown Vic, turn in the cats, and get a free Crown Vic.
Yeah, right?
So we will give you information about those. You can look them up, and you can get some great money out of AB Catalytic Converters. At least try them one time. I always say, if you have the Old Faithful that you've been using for years, that's a good thing. But till you try somebody else, how do you know?
Yeah, exactly.
And so please,
give it a shot.
Once we get the commercial up, you'll see information how to get a hold of them and try them. And you will not be disappointed.
Gumby, I had no idea what catalytic converters were, the value of them.
Big money.
You told us yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, you can pay for a lot of parts.
And
$900 converter? For real?
There are $900 cats out there. There's a lot of $200-$300 catalytic converters out there. and it's just amazing. You know, save up 20 or 30 and get them to A and B, and man, you're going to pay for Christmas. You might, you know, your wife that's really ticked off at you for spending all the money derbying. You might take her on a nice cruise on behalf of AB Catalytic Converter. You can tell them that you were sponsored a cruise by AB Catalytic Converter by whatever it takes, but try them.
Absolutely.
I know we all.
love that.
I have my old faithfuls in Utah that I use for catalytic converters and have used for years. I'm going to try them because I see the money that people get from AB Catalytic Converters. Try them.
A and B converters,
What's
catalytic converters.
I've always
Now,
always
where
said,
are they out of again?
They're in the internet. That's all I know.
They're on the internet.
But I know somebody that uses
I know
them.
Decker told us.
I know
once.
Skinny uses them all the time.
Yeah, let's
And
ask Skinny where they're from, so maybe we can get a phone number for them.
And I tell you, these marshmallows are really good.
You gotta get rid of the marshmallows, Gumby. It's gross. Man, this smoke in this arena is.
Yeah, it's making
it
everything
tough.
really yellow.
And okay, we're up in the. Would you consider this the sticks?
Oh yeah,
we're up in the sticks.
We're in the middle of nowhere,
and they don't have a lot of lighting on this. And you know, Bill over there is complaining that it's a little too dark and drivers can't see what's going on. And I said, "There's a problem." We were going to light little campfires for light all the way around, but we could not do that because there's so much smoke. We're trying to be eco-friendly.
Exactly.
We were going to have. That's why I have my marshmallow. I was going to go to the fireplaces and have me a marshmallow.
Well, where's the hot dogs and all that? That's what
I
want.
Well, Gumby wants the marshmallows for some unknown reason.
Love them. Love them.
Little graham crackers.
Maybe you need to get a marshmallow. Maybe you need to get a marshmallow sponsor, Gumby.
I'm up for that. And we could give the guys out in the arena that get destroyed in one hit the marshmallow award.
There you go.
We can give them bags.
We got to hit up.
We could give them bags of Kraft Jet Puff
marshmallows.
I love it.
I can see some driver with the sponsored Jet Puff on the side of it.
Hey, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
That's right.
So again, they're waiting for cars to come in. Remember, guys, if you would like us to come live to your hometown, we are accepting and trying to pick up more shows with the COVID-19 losses. A few of the shows we're going to have canceled. We do have a few open dates, and we would love to talk to you. All it takes is a phone call. There's no commitment. We are not pressure salesmen. We will give you options, what it takes, and tell you the benefits of having Track Shot live at your hometown. Because there are benefits. Because I can tell you how many people are watching the shows.
Yeah.
How many was there this last weekend in New York?
Last week there were 75,000 people that watched the 2 days of, and understand, that's the days of the show. Now, since then, and you can watch it
over and over on YouTube,
our Vegas show has been watched 250,000 times.
250,000 times? That's insane.
250,000 times.
The thing is like I was telling Bill earlier, the cameraman who does all this behind the scenes, he does a wonderful job. When we were up here, he told me to tell you guys this. I mean, Demolition Derby isn't just a car that turns left. It's left, right, they crash, they
Are you
bash.
talking anti-NASCAR right now?
Not really, but I'm saying NASCAR.
I would go there. I used to like NASCAR.
And I love NASCAR, but it is a high-dollar sport.
It's boring,
Folks can advertise.
They're making another left turn. They're making another left turn.
I used to love NASCAR.
Yeah.
And I lost it. I've always loved derbies, and I have not lost it.
Yeah, derbies are great.
Okay, so we've got 6 cars from the first 2 heats.
Yeah,
These are out of the first 2 heats.
It'll be hard to get some names here, but I'll see what we can do. 09, he made a pretty good showing in his heat. Just
died at the last. That's what we can say about all these cars. They died at the last.
They died in the last heat.
They did really good until they died.
That's why you got me here, Gumby.
Yeah.
We were wondering
Great
earlier.
observation.
Remember, Gumby, earlier someone was asking us if there's any being Crown Vics or Mercs here. There's one out there.
Really?
Yeah, the green one. The baby blue and white one. That's the Crown Vic.
Right there.
That's a nice hit by number 9.
This is the garage map,
that's your
Suicide Lincoln there. the number 90. Shocker, that 24. That's the father-son combination right there. The son's 16 years old, father and son been running for years.
Yeah, but we asked him to come up and do an interview, and he did not want to, but his son does. So we're going to get his son up here.
There we go.
To talk to him about his experiences. What's crazy is you see that car 09, it's a 68, 60. I think that is a 68 two-door fastback New Yorker. That's what I'm pretty sure. 67.
Well, that car is running now, folks.
A 67 fastback New Yorker. And what I say about that is it's sort of, they get out there and get going forward and hitting with the front, and they never go backwards. The backwards is the hammer. That's the part of the New Yorker you want to play with.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, use the business end. Use the business end.
Absolutely. You know, the funny thing is you can tell these guys love the white rail.
I hate when you crush a car and you can still pull the trunk lid off and use it. That drives me crazy.
That Cadillac.
There we go. Go back.
Number 90, that Cadillac doing pretty decent.
90 is actually a...
Not a Cadillac? No, that's it. Sorry about that.
That's a... 90 wasn't the Poncho. I don't think that was the Poncho. I think it was an Impala.
Yeah, I think that's a Caprice.
Let's look at the front core support. As it comes around, what does it tell us?
All this smoke is very difficult to see exactly what
that
it
is. That is a Poncho. That's a Poncho.
That is. That thing runs great. Yeah. Oh my God.
Here comes 90 to get some.
Oh, there you go.
Right in that wheel. That is, and look at the front wheels right now. He has not moved. The right one is facing straight. The left one is turning hard to the left.
Yeah, looks like
what a beautiful shot. I mean, that would be called textbook. Textbook. How to take out a Crown Vic.
Who's writing this book? Maybe you should write a book.
I don't write books. I don't read books.
Oh, yeah, well.
So, but I can tell you what, you can fill it in, but that was a textbook shot.
I'll tell you what, that 67, 68 Chrysler Y-framer is lining up for a nice shot, but I'm not sure if he's going to take it.
Oh, looks like he's getting after it.
There he goes. Mad boom.
Oh, he hit both of them.
Shot, knocked him loose.
He's trying to knock him loose. And he did.
You know what? That's impressive. I like shows like that.
Good sportsmanship there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Keep the show going for the crowd.
And you know, I'm cheering for him to bend the trunk lid. He needs to bend the trunk lid.
Oh, someone lost a tire there. He was slowing it down an old Poncho.
Who lost his 90 lost his tire.
Yeah, lost his right rear tire.
He's like, why am I sitting so low?
Oh, buckle up, my friend.
Low?
Yeah, 24X, or just 24 and a half. Yeah.
Now I hope he goes and knocks off the red, white, and blue car, because the red, white, and blue car
was a good sport.
Knocked him off.
Yeah, that would be nice. Now it looks like he's gonna.
Oh my goodness!
There's another one of those textbook.
You can see the upper control arm is starting to twist and push because lay to the side because it's down on the top.
Yeah.
I still think that shot was just absolutely.
Well, he's just beating this guy up.
I'll tell you what, those 80s and newer cars are no joke.
Got him.
He's like, I can't stop.
Don't stop.
The law of whatever, once in motion needs to stay in motion. Right. There we go.
Until acted upon by an equal opposite.
I think he's in a soft spot.
Which just happened. Which just happened. That was in physics class and I failed.
That's
great
it.
show, though.
Hey, I'm here monitoring the YouTube feed.
Yes.
And I think some people are confused about, you can go to the Track Shot Live Facebook page.
Yes.
So any of the questions or anything that you have, or the answers you have for the drawing that Gumby's doing, go to the Facebook Live page and answer. Oh yeah, Track Shot Live on Facebook to answer that.
Yeah, there's places for you to post answers and statements and comments.
That's right.
That's where you need to go and put those answers on that.
And also with the Track Shot Live, see where we're going to be next. You know, what show we got coming up?
I do. We are going next week, the 19th, to the Utah State Fair and Tixie, Mr. Comedy. I mean, listening to Tixie makes me laugh.
Man, look at that front tire on that.
Tixie and I will be there.
Oh, that'll be a good time.
Yeah, it should be a great time. And I hopefully won't lose a voice because I'm sucking smoke.
Yeah, this smoke stuff. You know, I smoked for a long time, and I quit about 11 years ago, and it's tough to breathe.
This isn't going to make you want to restart,
Absolutely not, no.
Okay, that's good.
My wife will divorce me anyway, so.
Yeah, I'd be like, please, no.
I don't think forest fire smoke's very addictive. But I think nicotine is, you know. I mean,
yeah, well.
I know what is, though.
Derby's addictive.
Marshmallows. Marshmallows.
Marshmallows are so disgusting, Gummy.
So, okay. We promised a little bit of information on how to make some really good money through A and B catalytic. So we've got to listen to it, write down, get a pen, get a paper out, write their information down, and try it, please. All right, as we promised, if you have a bad experience there, let me know, but I don't think you will. I think it's going to make you money. It's going to get your wife on a cruise. It's going to get you out of a lot of hot water by sending your cats over to AB Catalytics.
Yeah, you may not be having to sleep in your derby car that you spend all
That's
the money.
right. So our new friend sitting up here with us, tell me your name.
My name's Marcus Regier.
Marcus Revere?
Regier.
Regier. I was going to say Revere. Is that like the road into, there was some kind of historian history thing, Revere. Mark Revere. But, so how long have you been derbying?
Actually, this is my first year. I did compact last year, but this is my first time running a big car.
And he's also you ran a truck.
I did run a truck, earlier.
He come up here and he was huffing and puffing. He was, you know, the adrenaline is still rolling.
Yeah, it was.
So, first big car, how did you like it?
It was rough, but I loved it.
Did you find it rougher than minis?
No.
I don't either.
Minis were super rough.
Oh, I know. I don't like minis.
Yeah.
They beat me up.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I'm a wuss when it comes to minis.
Yeah.
So you run with your dad?
I do.
Are you from this area?
I am. I'm from Bonners Ferry. Actually, I live in Naples.
You're a hometown boy?
I am.
Well,
Cooler.
I think you live in a beautiful place.
Yes, it
I
is.
can't
Very
quite
beautiful.
see it, but what I saw
this morning it was gorgeous.
This morning it was beautiful. It was nice. But so, what do you guys do? What do you do? You help your dad? What?
Well, we own a logging company, Regier Logging, which is what we sponsored with. But
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's a cool sponsor.
You help us build our homes in the
Yeah.
and
we also own a mill, too.
So how big a sawmill do you guys own?
It's not that big. It's TNT beams.
Oh, wow. That's very nice. Yeah.
Okay, so you are I'm thinking you're right. You are JEM logging?
Nope.
Nope.
Regear logging.
Regear. Yep.
Are you on here? Okay, you just got your sponsorship. How's that? Regear.
Yeah.
So, first time out there, how'd you like the trucks?
I like the trucks were rough. Really rough.
You know, the truck heat tonight was really aggressive. What kind of truck did you have?
He ran the Ford.
Yeah, the 78, I think, Ford.
01. It looked like the Dukes of Hazzard Ford truck. 78, 77.
So were you feeling like you were Bo and Luke Duke out there?
Kind of. Yeah, everybody came up.
Or were you more of a crazy cooter?
Yeah.
You don't know which one you were?
No, I'm more
Have you ever
Duke.
watched the Dukes of Hazzard?
I have.
So you know, okay, as long as you know the Dukes of Hazzard,
Yes,
this
I
is
do.
good.
Yes.
So, do you have any sponsors or people you'd like to thank? Or
Other than Regear logging and TNT beams, other than that, that's about it.
It sounds like you have a lot of good people in your life that have trained you well. And
I have my dad, especially Brandon Regear.
So do you
how
have
long has he been
brothers and
driving?
sisters?
Yeah, I have 2 sisters and 1 brother.
All right.
Little brother.
Very cool.
You know, what was really interesting is when we got here and you guys showed up, we're like, those are 2 cars you got to watch.
Yeah.
Because they don't care. They're going to put on a show for the crowd. And we totally respect people that you come out, you know what it feels like to sit on the other side of it.
I do.
And you want to have fun and you want to put on a show.
Yeah.
And people respect you guys because they said, watch those cars.
Yep.
So
yeah, that's what Kyle said. He said, watch you guys. You guys put on a show.
What your dad lost? What happened to your dad's car?
The steering. Broke off the top steering.
So he's done for the night?
He is, unfortunately. We don't have that part.
Got a good car.
Yeah, it's a perfect car. It bent up in the back, real nice and up and folded up. Frame's not even bent or anything yet. Everything's
So do you
pristine.
know, we've told somebody else this week that the important parts of derbies, which you should know, is Bondo, duct tape, and baling wire. No, there's no way of getting it back with
we wish.
Well, okay. Well,
was
we
it a
were
steering
wishful
box
thinking.
that broke? Was it a steering box that possibly broke?
Yeah, well, it broke off the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Also, right where the arm.
The Pittman
Yeah,
arm.
and then the whole arm and stuff just broke off and fell out. And we don't have anything to fix that.
Okay. You weld, don't you?
I do. I was my car.
Okay. Well, it's great to have you, and we're glad to have met you.
Yeah,
We
thanks,
wish you
Marcus.
well, and we appreciate you coming up. What kind of engines do you run?
383. There's a small walk in that one.
He runs a 383 and a small
Chrysler.
walk in his
Yeah.
back.
Chrysler. Okay.
Yeah, Chrysler.
Yeah, the Mopar, man.
Yep.
Mopar,
Yeah.
no car. That's what I said.
Yeah.
But I like everything, actually. It's kind of neat seeing all the new cars run.
It is.
People, back in the day, you could just pick one car you want and go buy it for $100. Days are gone now.
Yeah.
So do you guys have quite a few cars,
Oh,
Marcus?
we're running out, but we have some left.
Yeah.
Cordovas.
I love the Cordova.
Yeah, we got a couple of those. We were going to run those this year, but we ended up not going
Where are
with
you
those.
guys running those at, Marcus?
I don't know. We'll probably run them here next year.
Oh, very cool. I can't wait to see them.
That or Sandpoint.
Have you guys ran quite a few Dovas?
We have. Well, my dad has, anyways.
Yeah.
I haven't ran much yet.
They're fun. They get
They
around
are.
quick.
Okay.
They're like a neat car.
Okay. Since I don't have a lot of Chrysler stuff, I do have a couple wheel centers to give you for coming up here and doing an interview, and I have some shirts. What size shirt do you wear?
Like medium?
I think I have one medium. I'm pretty sure I have one medium, and I think it's right there. It is. And you get a Stern Dirt Racing Las Vegas, Nevada t-shirt. There you go.
Sweet.
And that reminds me, I'm supposed to let everybody know that because of Las Vegas canceling, unfortunately again, we are putting on a show in Utah on the 17th of October, Halloween Havoc.
And it's not an outlaw show. Bring what you brung.
It's bring what you brung, no Imperials and stuff. And it looks like Track Shot will be there too. And so please know that we're sorry that we couldn't run the one in Vegas, but we look forward to having you. So thanks for coming.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
It's really nice to meet you.
Thanks, Marcus. Good talking to you earlier today.
Yeah, thanks.
other thing is too, guys, is to confirm that A&B Converters has facilities all over the United States. I just found out from Josh Decker. Apologize for not.
All over the United States?
They're all over in different
So I don't have
locations.
to drive to Kansas City.
You do not. If you Google A&B Converters, it sounds like to me like you'll find several locations.
You know what makes those guys good is you see in the video that they process their cats, which means we're not going like the guys that I use. I am the buyer. I sell to a middleman, and then he sells to somebody like A&B Catalytic Converters. By you going to A&B's, you're cutting out the middleman.
Oh, yeah.
And there is usually a 20, 30, 40% change in product price right there. So
well, that makes sense why they pay
yeah,
more.
they pay great, and you cut out the middle. No more middleman.
But people don't realize that catalytic converters, they make jewelry with them. The metal that's in them, they have platinum. They have a lot of different types of metals in them and stuff.
Uranium
that are, I don't know.
There's uranium. No, that's nuclear stuff.
No, it's not uranium. It starts. I can't remember. It starts with a B.
I was gonna say, just don't sell any to Iraq or Iran or anything like that.
Right.
If it's an Iraq Iranian company trying to buy your cats, don't sell.
Don't sell them. That's uranium. You know, it's such a bummer that there's so much smoke because it's tough to see. Everything looks yellow. I mean,
you're getting old. You ain't that old.
Smoke is horrible.
Clean your glasses.
I need to.
Oh, there's some good cars.
That's what's in a converter right there, Gumby. There we go.
Oh, man. 43 put a nice shot on 32.
Caddy.
Oh! Todd took a hard hit in the back end of that.
Man, these guys, they're letting it all hang out.
It's not good to be in that corner, I can tell you that.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, it's really not good to be in any corner, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, here we come, boys. Buckle up. Oh, nasty shot. Man, there's so much going on.
Boy, that 178 back
Man, they're just packing that corner. That was a nice
there
hit.
for a minute, I forgot I was on air. I was like, oh my God.
They're getting after it. Sure. Oh, here we go. They just take a turn with old 43 there.
Looks like that suicide lost some steering there. Number 007.
So it looks like we're down to 2. Old 50X over there has no steering.
68, Todd broke the stick. That's a bummer show.
It looks like we're down to 2. Yeah, I don't think anybody's getting out of that corner.
That 75 Cadillac sedan and 178 is really putting on a show.
Oh, they taking top 2?
Looks like the top 2,
top
yeah.
2 out of the
That's a
concert.
great
Man,
job, yeah.
that was flat getting with it there.
That's KK Randall in the 178,
Well,
and the 75 Cadillac, and the Suicide Lincoln is number 25. I can't remember his name. Sorry about that, guys.
It does say winners advance, so it didn't say 2, but I'm assuming since they stopped it, it's 2.
Stop it at 2, yeah. Maybe they just figured they didn't want them to chase each other all night.
They'll just take the last two. They like to chase one another.
Both those cars are great. It's going to make a lot better main event.
That's right.
You see a couple good guys, 50X over there. A few of these guys, it's like, darn it, wish they wouldn't have got stuck because they would.
Same here. I wanted to see that Cordoba make it to the main. A little bit.
Yeah, you and Cordobas.
Yeah, I dig them a little bit. I think they're pretty cool.
Okay, so I keep
Gumby,
grabbing
you keep
this.
messing with that.
I am OCD. If I see something I don't like, I try to.
You're making it worse.
Okay, there. I'm not touching it anymore. Okay, so let's quickly go over the parts.
Okay, good idea.
That we've done, the parts companies we've had. And these are sponsors, and again, we're really asking you guys to support our sponsors, which support us, which means you get free TV. And heck, you need the parts anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're great parts.
It helps everybody out.
This is a win-win.
You need parts when you build derby cars, and you need a lot of them.
Never have enough.
So, first off, this is our hockey.
Air hockey, yeah.
Air hockey.
Brian Nerat Air Hockey.
Driveline yokes, your choice. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Chrysler, whatever you need for whatever transmission you have or rear end if you win the raffle next Saturday. So please buy them. They're amazing. And in between them, you can fit an amazing driveline. And with that driveline that's normally, I believe, don't hold me to this because I don't have the website in front of me, is 500, like 550, 575. You get 10% off through Thursday night, the 12th at 11:59, because Brian is having his first ever sale.
I'll tell you what, Brian Nerat is an absolute stand-up guy.
Yes, he is.
His parts are absolutely, they fit perfect.
Yeah, and anytime you get a call and chit-chat with Doreen, it's great.
Oh, absolutely.
Doreen
His wife is amazing. Yeah.
So again, the Nerat sale is on now. You go to Nerat Demolition Derby. It should be on our. Oh, right there. You see it.
Nerat.
Get on Nerat Demo Derby on the internet and go between now and Thursday at midnight, 11:59, and spend some money. You get for $25 spent, you will get one ticket into the raffle next week. $400 spent, you get 10 tickets, and $1,000 or more, you get 25 tickets.
Man, those cars are
plus you get 10% off.
That's the best part. I mean, 10%.
10% off of that driveline is well worth it.
Who never has a sale?
Who never has a sale?
You better take advantage of that. It might not happen again.
I can tell you this. I saw a lot of Brian Nerat parts out here tonight. Several bell houses.
Oh yeah,
I mean, that
Ultra
guy,
Bells.
Yeah.
And remember, wives, 10% off makes Christmas cheaper.
Yeah, by 10%.
Or your anniversary. And if you buy enough stuff for him, he'll buy you a cruise or a trip somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, he would.
Gummy's making promises someone else has to keep. I like that. I'm going to start doing that.
Okay.
Oh, son of a gun.
Okay.
Gumby's trying to kill me with headers.
No, that's a differential for the four-link for a Cadillac. That's what that is.
That is a rear cover, or it's a bracket for a 10-bolt Chevrolet to put it on a Cadillac.
Absolutely.
And so you'll have two perches on the top for the uppers, one for a standard Chevy and one for the Cadillac. So your rear end can be multiple use. That saves you a lot of money, honey. I can save a lot of money by buying this part because I don't have to buy two rear ends like Gumby's doing.
Yeah.
And so you can. Truth is, right?
Well, yeah.
The truth is truth.
The truth is truth. Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
This is an amazing new product. It's relatively new from Nerat, and this is only $145. So please get on there, order them. You will not regret it. They are amazing. They work. We've bolted them on. They're fantastic. And so now I can take a 10-bolt and put it in a Cadillac. I never ran Cadillacs for years because they had crappy rear ends and I didn't have anything and I was too lazy to build one to put one in it. Now you got it. 10-bolt ready to rumble, and they are thick. They come with all the hardware.
Yeah, that's 3/8 thick metal right there. It's deep.
They come with all the hardware, and they come with the high demand sticker.
Oh, yeah.
Postal.
Everybody's got to have that.
Postal. I'll tell you what, Matt McClure and Scott Bauer are front runners. I mean, you see the Thunderbirds they used to run in the derbies.
I tell you, I've had great luck with them. I just ordered a rear end from them. They're building me a factory look-alike. You know, what can I say? And it's gonna. One of them's gonna have. It's gonna have this on it, so I can put it in my Cadillacs. But
you're a caddy guy now, or do you switch from
well, I can now that I got this. I can try it now that I got this. But
I think it's because you're getting old and you want the comfortable seat.
So so get on there, order something from them. Friday I'll call, and we'll be able to put you guys in the raffle next Sunday. And Mr. Tix will draw for you. So we got them, and awesome guys. They build amazing stuff. Support them.
Watch for Tix raffle these off.
Yes, next Sunday. And then we're going to talk. I got to move this.
All right. Here comes
Here comes Gumby's favorite. I think
this is Gumby's favorite.
I've decided that I'm going to build a bracket that they sit in, and I'm going to make bookends for my front room.
No, that's not a bad idea.
I mean, my wife would love to see these in the front living room. I mean, these are so.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Especially with the chrome tips on.
What do you call these? These are called
collectors.
They're merge collectors. They're actually a little different. If you actually look inside, they actually are machined. Like some people really, you can buy these. Oh, sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very interesting. I don't know everything behind what they do, but
I will tell you, I have sold a lot of these on my trailer, and people love them. The noise they make, the sound they make is just.
Yeah. Well, you heard the Suicide Lincoln out there a minute ago running. That's merge collectors.
And it's called Sweet Music.
That's music to your ears.
Over here at Elliott Motorsports for the next 5 days till Thursday night, 11:59 on the 12th, you will be able to go, and in the comment box or the code box, you will put Track Shot in lowercase, and you have the chance to win, or you get 10% off. They also, so Narrett and Elliott Motorsports are both 10% off on anything you go buy.
You know, that's pretty cool. These guys really, they're amazing sponsors.
Yeah. And they're great parts.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic parts.
Yeah.
And so what I'm saying is go on the website. I've given you all some things to look at if you want to get in the drawing without spending money, which is good because we need to win. Somebody needs to win these beauties. You have to tell me how much a set of 89 Camry headers
how much they be
Motorsports are, and do it on Facebook Live. Facebook Live.
Track Shot Live.
Facebook Live. There's no Facebook. Track Shot Live.
Track Shot Live on Facebook.
Track Shot Live on Facebook.
There you go.
Tell me how much those headers cost for an 89 Camry 4-cylinder, and you'll qualify to win. Then for Postal Mopar, you had to tell me what a driveline brake setup for a 10-bolt cost, complete driveline bolt setup cost, and do that. And for Narrett, you have to tell me what a 400 yoke, not a standard yoke, but a hardened yoke costs on.
You got to tell you what a yoke costs.
A hardened 400 turbo 400 yoke. What's that cost?
You know, I don't know, but I'm guessing it's worth it.
We got the compacts coming in. I missed the first two.
I want to know how many marshmallows are left in that bag. Let's let the crowd guess that.
Too many.
Yeah.
They're disappearing fast.
Too many.
Oh, there's one less.
Gumby, have this young man on real quick. He was 16. He was the.
Oh, yeah. You got me to jump out of here?
As soon as this is over, we'll do it.
He's got to get back to work on
Okay, get over here.
Get over here. Yeah, you're awesome.
Hey. All right, well, we're waiting for the minis. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Did you have fun?
Yes, I did.
And did you have a really nice Cadillac you just ran?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, JJ, your Cadillac was on fire. You said you were nervous to run that? I didn't see no nervous.
No, when I'm out on the track, all the nerves go away.
Oh,
so you made the main cars in good shape?
Yeah, it's in good shape. They're putting plates on it right now.
Oh, isn't that great when they can add a little strength? Well, the main event is going to be very good. How do you feel about your chances?
I feel like I'll be able to compete.
You got any friends?
I got many friends in the main.
Many?
Yeah.
It's always good when you can say many.
Yeah.
It sucks when you have to say, no, I got no friends.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
well, I can tell you, if the way he drove and the way his car run, I'm sure he's going to have people coming to be his friend.
well, yeah,
His
your car's still in fantastic shape.
Exactly.
Was the drive worth it from Spokane down here? Is that where you're from, Spokane again? Or?
Tacoma.
Tacoma. I'm sorry about that.
So how are you liking Washington these days?
And mass constantly, but I mean, I have to do it no matter what.
So JJ, what's your favorite car? Is it caddies, or do you have a particular make and model?
Big
you like?
cars, I'm still trying to figure it out. I've had a good run of bigs. I've had a good run with caddies. I haven't figured out what I really like yet.
Yeah. Well, you're young, so.
How many years you been running now?
This is my 5th year.
So you're getting some experience behind you then.
Yeah.
What is the most favorite show you've ever ran?
I'm gonna have to say the inaugural Derby at Vegas.
Oh yes, thank you. That was
Awesome.
there was nothing bad about that show.
I was the first heat, and it was me and Bando batting out, and we both still made it to top 2 into the main.
Well, excellent.
Do you ever find, JJ, when you go to other derbies, you like grasp knowledge and you apply it to your builds and stuff, or do you kind of have your
There's
own
some
system?
things I picked up, some things I tried.
Right.
They all seem to work.
Is your dad a driver? Has he been a driver for years?
Yeah, he's recently retired. He drove for 25 years.
No kids.
So you have some good backup and some good blood in the family that helps you, and you've had some experience that way.
Yeah, I've watched many people. I've watched Randy Mikowski run. He's ran with us in Washington before too.
Yep. Excellent. Well,
You did a great job,
You got some
JJ.
good genes and you got some good support. That's awesome.
You
So,
represented 178 really well.
so the question is, do you want a set of motor mounts or a distributor clamp?
Motor mounts.
Do you want there's two different kinds.
Small block Chevy.
There's two different kinds.
Yep.
These are by Logan Smith in Southern Utah makes these, and they're amazing. You have the low normal standards.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
ones
these
that I
are
want to
designed
install.
for if you want to if you're in a stock show and you're allowed to use these, and you put a 350 Chevy in a Buick, you don't have to put the plates underneath.
You don't have to worry about the center link hitting the oil pan.
It raises them up a lot in the
Or the
Buicks.
vibration.
They're very
Goes down
amazing.
there.
Those are the small ones.
Okay.
But did I get Mad Dog in that one? Or
I
how
would
is it?
say you got Mad Dog. You
Well,
did
this
a
is
great
a Mad
job,
Dog.
but I don't know. I don't
This
think
is
they-
thank you for coming and doing an interview
yeah.
with us.
Okay.
And thanks for giving us a show out there that we appreciate very
I had
much.
people texting me how good you did. I was impressed. You did a great job.
Thank you.
So
We'll watch for you in the main. You better go weld your plates on your car.
I think it's already done by now.
Well, you got a great crew then.
Sir, thank you.
You're welcome.
And good luck in the main.
Thank you for having me.
Talk to you later, brother.
Thank you, man. You did a great job.
I
love it, Gumby. It's the coolest thing in the world. I have people text messaging me like crazy. It's like, need to give a shout out to my daughters that are watching.
What's that?
Allie.
We have a couple videos still, don't we?
Hey, we got to give a shout out to my
One.
daughter in a little bit after you get done. Let's watch some videos. Yep.
Is she
She's a
babysitting
former
your
Derby.
dog?
She has her own Derby car. She's a Mopar lover. She has
Is this
our
the
first
daughter that you
grandbaby.
said? Oh, this daughter.
She's our Allie Leroy, and her husband is Austin. Great people, Paul Groves.
And she's a makeup artist.
Oh, makeup artist. Lord.
So you're saying, are you biased or are you just a proud papa? 'Cause she's amazing.
You know what? We're all proud papas of all of our kids. You know what I mean?
I have
think
seen
that's
some of the
really true.
makeup, and it is pretty amazing.
It is amazing. She does that freehand, but I just want to, she's watching the Derby and she enjoys it, and I just want to give her a shout out.
Hey, look at all these minis.
You guys believe that? What is there? There's 20, right? Is that what you said?
There's pretty close.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, these Chevy Luminas, the Toyota Camrys, they're all tough.
Camrys are really tough.
The minis have evolved. Like, I saw the show in New York last week with Tix and Skinny and Decker, and I couldn't believe how fast these cars are going down there. Unbelievable. You know, Schrade builds motors for these, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he does.
Started
He builds-
doing the 3100s.
Yeah.
Wow. So remember, Strayed by Thursday, $250 off one of those amazing engines.
Even off of
Oh, look at 740.
Boom.
After.
Oh my God, look at that guy.
Nice work. Oh.
All right. That's
These guys are getting with it now.
Oh.
Oh man, he hit the wall himself.
They forgot that there's cement.
Yeah, exactly. Look at number X3. He is after it.
That's my daughter.
Uh-oh. Oh, I just heard a tire pop.
What have we lost? What have we lost?
There's a muffler.
We have a muffler.
Somebody didn't take their muffler
I was
out.
hoping that was a catalytic converter
Yeah.
for A and B.
You know, it's good to know it's not just the Utah drivers that pretend they can't see the flags waving and the horns going off the stop.
Yeah, I think it's a nationwide thing.
It's a muffler.
Yeah.
When was the last time you had a muffler on a derby car?
You have to take them off, aren't
It
you?
would have had to been never.
It's like
Never.
it's like telling me not to get in a cookie jar. I'm pretty much gonna reach in the cookie and eat my wife's cookies, and she's gonna be like, "Who ate all the cookies?" I'm like, "Not me."
Why is that guy?
Yeah, you're driving these derby cars, you just don't want to let off the throttle.
Did he just get a reprimand?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
He's going to get some more, it looks like.
RJ there, he's the flagger out there. Great guy. He's Woody's buddy, and he was
probably just reminding him to stop when the flags are waving and the horns going up.
Did you say with sign language?
Yeah, exactly.
I remember getting told I was number one many times.
Now these minis, they're putting on a show.
Oh my God.
Boom! That was a big hit.
Yeah.
You just don't know which way to watch.
Yeah, exactly. There's another nice hit, 73.
Left, right, left. I feel like him in the military. Left, right, left.
Yeah, man, these guys.
That bumper's just dragging along for the ride. Oh, someone lost something out there again, it looks like.
That's that plastic cover bumper.
Yeah, they're gonna hurt nothing.
Oh, nice. Oh, you see that? I knocked that old boy over. Yeah, he'll feel that in the morning.
It's getting short.
Yeah, it really is.
That guy's got his third brake light still going.
Yeah, he does.
Well,
so we know if he's sandbagging because he's hitting his brakes.
Yeah, it's constantly lit.
Did you ever leave your wipers on when you were a young derby guy?
Oh, that was a nice hit right there in front of us.
No, I did not.
Yeah, I remember guys doing that, stereo in there.
He just hit the guy and said, man, he was too high. Dang it.
Oh, let's get him out of there. He's putting on a show.
His seatbelt's locked up in the fully retracted position. He's like, I can't breathe.
You know what? You got to put a little tape on that, a little duct tape so it doesn't lock. It's not that comfortable when it locks. Great job.
That bumper's going to fall off that 73 car any second.
Yeah.
That 740, he has been getting after it all night.
He has been taking names.
Yeah. He's taking some pretty good shots too, though. He's giving as good as he gets. Oh, see that? 740, man, he's... .740 is Tony Shop.
Yeah, who's that number 2 in that station wagon? That's kind of a neat looking old, what is that, a Dodge Colt?
It's Kyle Lewis, the number 2. Oh, someone's trunk's popped open.
No.
Oh.
Oh, the brake light.
There's the brake light still glowing. That cracks me up, that brake light.
I'll tell you what, that old four-door, his bumper's down in the dirt, he can hardly move.
That's what's pretty impressive about you can build these cars pretty simply. Too.
I think that,
and they're fun. They're fun to drive, but they do leave.
Man, they hurt. I'm telling you, you take a shot in these mini cars.
Yeah, next time I do a mini car, I'm going to bubble wrap myself.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you're going to hear pop, 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 pop.
You going to run the big bubbles or the little bubbles?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I would run the big bubbles
test fit
myself.
and see which one was best.
I think, wouldn't it be awesome to bubble wrap yourself?
Yeah, I think it would be.
Bubble wrap your whole car.
Stop.
Uh-oh, something fell off.
Oh, we got over here. We've got. So, is there any interesting questions that we need to answer?
I've been looking here on the live chat on YouTube.
Any questions that people want us
And
to
there's
answer for them
people-
there, Farrell?
There's quite a few people. You know, I'm not sure 740's a Saturn or what it is, but he was getting after it for
Which
sure.
one's 740?
Was the little wagon that was going crazy over there.
Hey, Gumby,
that was the
Chance
little
Ogden wanted me to shout out to you and tell you that there is no Toyota Camry headers for sale on Elliott Motorsports.
There's not?
No.
Oh, you better train it up.
Get on Elliott, we'll find something else.
Let's find something else, yeah.
Actually, you know something?
Apocalypse Off-Road says, what's up, Gumby?
Dang, we shouldn't have said anything. Leave that alone.
Leave it alone.
Leave it alone. Same answer. There are no answers.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
No, we'll just look for him.
Yeah.
Well, Jonathan White, you know what to do if you want to win it.
Yep. Maybe it was a trick question.
Or maybe it wasn't.
Just write your name, your email, your information, and what you're talking, you said, and you are leaning in the right direction.
To Track Shot Live.
Yep.
On Facebook.
But you do know how to get to Elliott Motorsports now on the computer, so you can go spend $25 to $1,000 and really get some tickets, so you have a chance to win those bling bling headers.
Yeah, those are nice, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, you better win them before Gumby decides he wants them.
Yeah, they're pretty slick.
And you get 25 tickets with $1,000 or more purchase, right?
Yeah, if you spend $25, you get one ticket with either Elliott, Postal, or Narrett.
Now, just out of curiosity, for the big spenders, is that $1,000 for 25 tickets?
Yep.
So if they spend $3,000, they get 75 tickets. Is that correct? Or no?
I don't know.
No, it's $25.
25.
25 tickets.
25 max. That's perfect. Yeah. Just want to clarify that. That's great. That's
25 is the max.
Yeah, that's cool then.
Oh, don't you love that smell?
Oh, it's just like burnt rubber.
Burning rubber. I love it.
You know, I don't know if that was 740 was a Geostorm, but he was getting with it.
It was a Geostorm.
It was a Geostorm, man.
He was getting with it for sure.
He just made Geostorms a little rarer. Yeah. There's one less in the world right now.
That's right. I don't think that's a bad thing.
So the Geostorm car collectors, sorry about that.
There's no way I could drive a Geostorm. I can't barely fit in a Geostorm.
First brand new car I ever bought was a Geo Metro.
Oh, if I ever got in a Geostorm for Derby, I'd paint it up like a sardine can.
I think if I drove a Geo Metro or a Storm out there, I'd paint it like a roller skate.
Yeah, right?
He lost his tire. He says, I'm going now.
Oh, he's got a little fire.
Going there.
Isn't that funny when you get a fire and you're a Derby
That's
driver?
still
It's like,
going.
it's just a small fire, guys. Let me go.
Hey.
There you go, guys. Great job.
We need the firefighter.
Little excitement, little fire in the mini car.
There is a big fire. 4 alarm. 4 alarm.
You got all the fire. It must be that guy's first time using a fire extinguisher.
Well,
you see that? He's having a hell of a time getting it.
you can pee on it. It does work.
Yeah. I'll throw a bottle of water down to him. Oh, that's great. He has no idea how to. There, he got it.
There
we go.
He's shaking his head.
He's shaking his head.
You know, they did not make me look good out there.
That's right. You need to shave that mustache off. He doesn't deserve it.
Keep it going.
Man, you smell that?
What's that? I don't like that smell.
No, and that smell right there, Gumby. How many cigars you figure that is?
That's at least 5.
I'd say 5, 6, easy.
Oh, it tastes terrible.
Yeah, that's bad.
You need to eat a marshmallow to get rid of the
No.
flavor.
You know
I'd rather have that
what?
than a
We should have
marshmallow.
ran out there while I was
You want
on
a
fire and
marshmallow?
got you a marshmallow. Yeah, I'll have one.
He's got his marshmallow stick all going. He's ready to go.
You lace it with a little bit of that fire extinguisher flavor. Like
Yeah.
So. So we need to, while we got a few minutes, we do need to thank the wonderful sponsors. You know, if they didn't sponsor this event,
the hometown
they would not
sponsors.
hire us to come in. But we need to thank Northwoods Realty, which is Coldwell Banker, CJ Tuma. He's a top producing brokerage in Boundary County. That screwed it up. But again, Northwoods Realty, Coldwell Banker, here for helping out with this show. Also, JEM Logging, owned and operated by Justin Everhart. You know, they work hard, then they donate their money to help bring events like this to the people, so please support them. And then Idaho Forest Group. You know, us in Utah, we appreciate the Idaho Forest. They cut the Idaho Forest down and we can build homes and put roofs on our house.
Yeah.
After those windstorms we had down in Utah last week, we need some roofs.
Yeah, for sure.
So thanks for Idaho Forest Group for getting and working in the forest industry, and
a couple walls as well.
Exactly. So if you support those guys, you know, we appreciate them helping put on this great event here.
Well, these minis, they went a lot longer than I expected. When they first started, they were just hammering it. Now they've kind of they're kind of paying for it now. Cars are slowed down.
Yeah, they're giving it up. He does not have front wheel posse.
No. Is that a thing?
No. We have one more heat after this.
Yep,
we have the
one
main
more
event.
Heat. Main event.
So while these guys are finishing up, just for the last big old thing, the free track shot live at your hometown. Please get on to USA Derby Tix, TIX. Not Tix that's coming to support us or help with Track Shot Live next week, but Tix as spelled the same way though, isn't it?
Yeah.
TIX for,
I think that's the only way to spell it.
USA Derby Tix to get on and put your shows on USA Derby Tix. And as you do that, we will draw for an opportunity for you to win. Get 50 shirts designed and created for you, which is being done by Bull Shirts, custom tees. They are awesome. They've done Stern Dirt shirts for years. A really amazing company. We will help brand your company. We will have a couple of our characters come out, talk about your show, and I promise you we are an asset to your show to get you marketed and learn, you know, show people around the world. I mean, I know we got people in Australia.
All over. There's a guy right here right now from Canada.
El Canada.
Where is everybody from?
I love Canada.
You know, I'm not sure where all these guys are from, but I love Canada too.
So, yep, get on USA Derby Tix and put all your shows from your state, all the shows in your surrounding area, and it's a better chance for us to come to your area and film. We've talked. We could go to Alaska and do
Wouldn't that be?
do
Snowmobile
a snowmobile derby.
Yeah.
We could go to Hawaii and do a derby in the ocean with surfboards. I don't know. We'll do something.
I say go ride the waves on a jet ski. Make it crazy.
Jet ski derby on the ocean.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now you're using the old noggin bone.
There we go. So we could come. So please.
Oh my gosh.
We really want to know where you're from. We really want to know where the shows are, the dates, who's the promoter. The more information you get us, we get in, and we'll have a drawing here in a month or so and see who we're going to come see next year.
Yes, by all means. That's a huge prize. It's a huge prize.
It's a great reward.
Yeah.
Bull shirts are amazing. And like I said, we will brand your show. We will come up with a tag name, and we will, if you don't have one, and we will create a fun idea to promote your show.
Yeah, for sure.
Nothing unique. Anybody calling me an idiot yet? I'm sure there's a few of those.
No. Everybody loves you, Gumby. That's because they don't know you.
Yeah, I was going to say. There you go. You had to put some stipulations in there, let me tell you. And that is so true.
Oh, Gumby's a good guy.
This is so fun. I mean, I love small-town America demolition derbies.
I'll tell you what, I've known Gumby, I don't know, since I've been going to Utah in probably, 98, 99.
It's been a long time.
One of the hardest hitters I used to know.
Here we go.
He's like, I can't make the corner.
Oh, boom.
You know what's interesting is this little purple car that's still left, and right now he's the only one running. He was stuck down here for a long time.
He ain't got no tires.
Until somebody knocked him loose.
He's straight on rims.
You know what I love about front-wheel drive cars? You don't have a drive line. You just have axles, and they seem to go.
Those CV shafts,
go. Yeah, they just go. I love that Lumina last week in New York that ran with the full-size cars. I was hoping he would do even better, but I think they kind of gained up on him. It's cool.
Yeah. Evidently, you don't need tires for this.
No, not at all. Not on this hard track. I can tell you what, I would invite and entertain anybody to come to this track. This track is phenomenal.
One guys on YouTube said a pontoon derby.
Oh, no kidding, huh?
Yeah. Big old pontoon boat. You can get 7 or 8 people on that.
And we'll listen to it's not Lady Annabella, but who's on a pontoon.
Yeah. We're not singing anymore.
Making waves and catching rays upon the roof.
Who likes Gumby singing?
I don't.
Pontoon. That's
a great song. I remember that song came on. I was like, I like on a pontoon.
Hey, somebody asked about coming to the Keystone Nationals.
Casey Christensen showed me the song Pontoon the first time.
If you want to get Track Shot Live up to the Keystone Nationals, all you got to do is go to Track Shot Live on Facebook, send them a message, and I guarantee they'll get in touch with you.
Wasn't Keystone Nationals tonight?
I'm not sure. Guy said we should come to the Keystone Nationals.
No, it's next week. It's on the 19th. We're already booked, unfortunately.
Get your request in early next year.
We would love to come to Keystone Nationals.
I can't say that last comment.
Now, where is the winner from on this one? Did you guys do we have any information on that?
No, I wasn't. We kind of got sidetracked, as usual.
So how many people down here showed up from Canada today? I was surprised that some people, like I saw.
There's a lot of Washington drivers. I'm not sure how many Canadian drivers.
There's nobody from
You couldn't
Canadian,
get across the border.
Yeah. Oh, because of the whole COVID thing?
The border's closed, and there's no Canadians unless they ran through the fields.
Yeah, there you go.
Know, if they broke into the U.S., just the illegal crossing.
So I guess while we're waiting for these cars to clear out, we got one more little video we shot.
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Down in the pits earlier today. Get Bill to bring that up.
Alrighty. Can I get your name real quick?
My name's Ben Lagerway.
And where are you guys from?
We are from Northwest Washington.
And is this your first time through Tech?
This is not my first time through Tech. It's my third time through Tech.
They've sent you back 3 times, huh?
So that's the way the ball bounces, I guess. Third time's a charm.
And so what kind of car you got here?
This is a 1966 Plymouth Fury. And it It's got a 318 for a power plant, so it's pretty much all Mopar except for the transmission is a turbo 400.
Well, I tell you, when you start it up, man, it sounds like it's pretty healthy.
Yeah, it's just a brand new motor, just broke it in a couple weeks ago, so
right on.
We'll see how she holds up.
All righty, best of luck to you. All righty. What's your name?
I'm Todd Andrew.
And this is your first time through tech, right?
Second.
So your buddy's got you beat by one.
By one, hopefully.
And what kind of car are you running tonight?
66 Plymouth Fury.
And motor?
Mildly built 350.
It sounds nasty.
We'll see. New build too, so we'll see how well it goes.
This is a good test right here.
Yep, this will be a good test.
All righty, guys. Well, hey, best of luck to you.
You know, Gumby just made a good point. Those cars don't look like that anymore.
Yeah, no, they don't.
That was earlier today.
There's a big, yeah, they looked really. One of them looked really good till it took those 3 shots on the left front corner.
Well, the one guy said he had to go through tech 3 times, and the other guy had to go through twice before they finally passed tech.
How many times were some of the cars going through?
The one guy went 3.
You know what I was impressed with Kyle though tonight? I heard him telling one of the drivers there, like Gumby was saying earlier, he's a dissolver, diffuser. I mean, he like puts fires out. The guy says, "Why are you making me cut this?" And he's like, "You know what? I want respect from all the drivers."
Yeah.
He goes, "I got to be firm and strict." He goes, "I want the same respect from all the drivers." You know, and I never really thought of it that way. I've inspected cars, and he's right.
That's you know what, and I don't think I'm going to get on a high horse for a minute here. I don't think people understand what it is to have to tech cars and tell people. You feel like a jerk telling a guy, "Hey, you can't do that," and they get mad at you. Officially, you take so much abuse from the audience, from the drivers. Anybody that officials or techs, man, my hat's off to them because I've done it for enough
absolutely.
years.
I was talking to Robbie Layton today, and he goes, "I feel like the worst person in the world right now." And I'm like, "Why?" And he goes, "Because everybody's kind of upset that I'm making them do stuff." But you know what? I told him, I said, "I'm proud of you, Robbie, because that's a tough job."
Yeah, anybody that
have you inspected a few times, Gumby, in your life, and that to be in the
I've done
doghouse?
it years ago, but anymore, I really don't have the knowledge.
Yeah,
I mean,
these cars have changed a lot.
You got to be in these cars all the time, and I'm an old school guy. I could do a back to old school show or something like that, but to really get in and know these cars anymore, it wouldn't be fair. It really wouldn't be fair to the drivers.
Yeah.
So
you'll be like, all right, let it go.
I do not claim to know much. You know, the less
I don't know anything.
The less you know, the less you can get in trouble for it.
Yeah.
You know,
the less you know, the less they expect from you.
Absolutely.
I think it's amazing that Kyle and Joy invited you guys down here to do this event.
You know, and remember, everybody, if you've seen a show, this is fun. It's the atmosphere. You can go over to Glacier National Park if you want to come in here and see some beautiful scenery.
If you're a fisherman,
they actually say you
hunter,
can buy a 2-day hunt and fishing pass.
Yeah.
So you can go hunting and fishing and do a 2-day pass. You can come in for a few days. The camping, fishing. I haven't tried a lot of the restaurants. We had a little good burger joint here at the Derby, but
yeah.
Commission is their name? Is that what it is?
I can't remember what it is.
All I know is they make
good.
So they're a locally owned restaurant.
They shut down to be here.
Absolutely.
And they make a hamburger out of donuts, and they're not doing it today. I was like, why not?
That's because you have
the
marshmallows.
donut ham hamburger.
I got my marshmallows.
They didn't want you to have any more carbs.
But, you know, so you can come up here, and Kyle said tonight that he is planning on putting on in July. It's like the second weekend in July. Watch. He is going to put on a 2-day show here, and he is so good to his drivers. So
He gives drive lines, everything. How many parts did he buy from you, Gummy?
He spent
idea what he
$4,000 or $5,000 with me to give drivers parts.
Yeah.
So,
well, you know what? He does that because he appreciates his community, and
he's trying to build something.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, and I'll tell you, we stayed at what's the name of the place we stayed at?
Lodge Inn, or was it? No.
It was a Log Inn. Bonner's Ferry Log Inn.
Yeah.
Really cool place.
Nice place. Yeah, really nice.
So I would strongly recommend that place if you come in. I slept like a baby.
Oh, I slept
until
like a
5:45, and these guys woke up and started working on video, and I'm like, it's still dark.
I know. All of a sudden you hear Gumby.
Bill's
you
like,
guys
I'm
are
like,
nuts.
I'm like, Bill, what are you doing? He says, I gotta go through this footage and make a commercial, and I'm like, It's 5.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
It's 5 something in the morning. I don't sleep. I said, I do.
Now the guy's got to weld the bumper back. Oh, look at that, man. You guys see
pretty
that?
good with that skid steer. He picked that right up with the
Okay,
hook.
that's talent.
That is absolute talent. I've never seen that before. Gumby.
Bumper right in the back of the...
Yeah,
he ripped that
Gumby
bumper off and swung it.
This Derby just gave us an idea for the Utah events and the Vegas events. That's a great idea to use a tow hook like that.
Yeah, skid steers.
But yeah, so no, it's really watch these shows up here. They're going to put on a big 2-day show in July. They want to do this show again, I guess, in September.
Yeah. Was there any idea what kind of show he's doing? Is it a team show, individual
He
show?
said no. He hasn't announced that yet, but he just says he wants to do a 2-day show up here and then a regular show here in September. So, what a great time to come up here. I truly like this time of year. I mean, it's not too hot. It's not too cold.
It's kind of chilly now. I'm going to like Gumby.
I'm not getting closer to you. It's just not happening.
Are you getting cold there?
I'm a little chilly.
I'd take my shirt off and give it to you.
I'm
pretty sure
all right,
nobody wants to see that.
No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
But yeah, I tell you, it does take a little bit longer to clear out an arena.
With all them mini cars?
When you have 25 cars in the arena.
So are you going to go down after this heat and meet the winners and talk to the winners?
Yeah, if you want, I certainly could.
Somebody's got to talk to the winners. You don't want somebody like me with bad knees, bad foot, to walk around hobbling around trying to get out there. You know, there is no doubt who's going to win the presidential election in this town.
Yeah, this
town's
they got a favorite for sure.
Yeah.
You know, it's definitely hands down 95 to 5%, something like that.
Yeah,
That's crazy. But yeah, this Idaho is a beautiful place. I hope the wind dies down in the morning as we get up to go back home, that we're able to see some of this beautiful country. Yeah.
You know, I love it though when people love America.
I do.
I love it. And I mean, we love other countries, and we go to Canada. We play their Canadian anthem, and it's just really neat. We have all those guys from Canada are such good people.
We are truly a lucky people. Sometimes a spoiled people, but we are a lucky people. And times like now with September 11th just being yesterday, we need to reevaluate who we are and what we believe and really be appreciative of this great country.
We do. We have to stand back and just be thankful for it. But it's kind of neat seeing all the flags on the Bobcats, on the Derby cars.
Oh, yeah. And we got a log cabin for an announcement booth. I just love that.
They built this for us.
Yeah, I can't believe Bill.
I'm talking about the one over there. Yeah, I told him he needed to give us a certain size thing and I show up and I'm like, they spent more on one 4x4 than I would have spent on us to do this. I tell you, I'm like, and they dug holes and put them in. And
yeah,
like,
it's
this
pretty
thing's
sturdy.
solid.
Yeah.
Did you tell them it was for petite guys?
Well,
yeah.
I tell you, I think we're coming back because they built this. It cost them enough money. They got to have us come back.
Might as well.
So, someone asked if you still Derby.
I do Derby. I actually was registered for 3 shows this year, and every one of them canceled.
Boy, you got lucky there, didn't you?
Yeah, it's sad. I actually.
I bet your wife Nicole appreciates that.
She loves that they were canceled, yes.
Yeah.
But we don't love it because we love to watch Gumby run.
I do. I need to get back out and run a show. Still have the passion and the love for it.
I don't know if I could take another. I don't know if my body can
Old
handle
Butch
it.
Johnson's been texting me, we got to do this, we got to do this. And
this is a show that I would, this would be truly a fun show.
I would actually love to run this show. I don't know if my body could take it anymore, but.
Well, once
it's not the hitting, Gubby, that kills me. It's building the cars for too long.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes it out of you.
Up, down, on the ground, yeah.
Yeah. I have a great crew that helps me, but I can tell you this right now. It just takes so much time.
Okay, Dave, I know this is out do not do a stock show and where you don't have to build too much.
We should. We
Yes.
should all do an old time, 50
Old
years and
timer
older. How about
show.
do a 40-year and older show?
No, I go with 50.
Or 50. Old
You know
man
what'd be good
show.
about that? We take up all the handicap parking spots in the parking lot.
Sponsored by Ben Gay.
Yeah, Geritol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well,
Or
where they got
depends.
2
I
more
mean,
cars
I don't know.
together, 3 more cars, and we can get on with the main event. 3 more cars. We'll be good to go.
It's surprising they never have wetted this track down that I've seen.
They did earlier today.
And they've let it soak so deep and kept just dragging it.
I tell you,
It's
Zach
beautiful.
Dompierre is a funny boy. He was the head tech. He's a good guy. He's coming in from.
Zach is good.
And Mr. Robbie Layton. Who are you? I don't know you.
There's Robbie. I'll tell you what, I was impressed.
Do you drive? Do you drive? I don't know. Do you drive derby cars? Who are you?
He's over there talking to you, Gumby.
He's like, what the Sam Hills? Are you making fun of me? I did talk about his 2-ball polish up in Canada.
Good Lord.
Yeah. I can't elaborate because I want to reenact it one day.
The thing is in life, if you can't remember it, doesn't count ever.
Oh, really?
If you're out of town.
Well, that's
man,
good because nothing counts because I don't remember jack. I'm 51 years old and I'm forgetting a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm off the hook.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, all the drivers today were just like so cool to talk to today. Yeah. You know,
So do you think a Lincoln Continental is going to win this show?
You know, I'm going to tell you this right now. I think JJ has that Cadillac, those Lincoln of X-Mans, and number 25. That number 25 and that JJ.
Me personally, if a Lincoln wins it, I think it's going to be X-Man. He's smart. He's got a lot of history. He knows Lincolns really well. He knows how to drive and protect the front wheels. He's going to be a hard out. He will be an extremely hard out. I mean, you're going to have to get lucky to pin him or him get stuck or something, but he will be a hard out.
Yeah. Levi's car's coming out right now. The old Mercury Bobcat. You don't see those anymore.
They all blew up from getting hit in the rear end.
We saw a bunch of those at Monty's.
Yeah, they were supposed to explode, weren't they?
I remember that was the big thing.
Yeah, you said just don't hit this; it'll blow up. That's what
that was
Farrell
the big
said.
thing back in the day. If you hit him in the rear end, the gas tanks would rupture. And I still don't know if that was true or not, or if just people said that.
You know, I don't know. I never knew of anybody that was driving a Pinto and said it exploded, but I never knew anybody that rode a
Mr.
Chevy
Zach
truck and exploded,
Dompierre,
but I've
how
heard
are
it
you?
does happen.
Somebody asked, how good are 58 Edsels?
58
You
Edsels
know,
are really good.
They are good. There's different models of Edsels. So, yeah. You know, the guy that knows a lot about the Edsels, I've noticed, are the guys from California, Troy Tagg.
Oh, really?
Some of those guys. Those guys have been running those old Fords and Mercuries for years. It sure is cool seeing that 63 or 62 Mercury Monterey that was, or Montclair. It was a Montclair, I think it was out there. Blue and number 55. When I was a kid, I got caught about 5 or 6 years old. I always thought it was so cool to see my grandpa smoke cigarettes, which is terrible. And the orange thing was on the tip, so my sisters and I thought it'd be a great idea to go smoke in my Uncle Jim's Mercury. Oh yeah, we caught the front seat on fire. Never could smoke. We just like lit the smoke and we're blowing on it as hard as we could, not realizing you got to suck in. So we blowing on it, dropped the thing on the seat, caught the seat on fire.
Oh, man.
My Uncle Jim was not happy that
Long day for you, huh?
Yeah, I've never smoked again, I can tell you that. Cured my smoking addiction.
Tell him during that last fire on the fireman somebody zip tied the fire extinguisher so he couldn't get paid.
Oh, really? So earlier you saw that car caught on fire, and they
Yeah.
were struggling with that fire. Somebody zip tied it closed, so they couldn't, or zip tied it so you couldn't let it go.
Well, I think they kind of do that as a safety thing. So you got
No.
the zip tie is meant to actually tear, isn't it?
No, the zip tie was
ties
through
are
the hole.
hard. Yeah, they're hard to get loose.
Oh, yeah.
That way, so somebody was walking it around, they couldn't hit the button and do it because the zip tie
But they
stopped
zip
it.
tied the fire. That's crazy. So I guess we should cut the old firefighter a break. I guess he can keep his mustache.
Yeah. No, we're not. We don't mean any harm by that at all.
No,
we appreciate them very much. They do a great job.
No, for sure. And I mean, who zip ties a fire extinguisher? That's crazy. Put a pin in it. Run out of a pin, put a zip tie. No wonder the guy couldn't get it done.
But no wonder he was shaking his head.
Yeah, he wasn't happy about it. That's for sure.
No, he wasn't. Felt bad for the poor guy. He's probably their number one fireman too. That's the funny part about it. It always happens to be, the number one driver or the number one fireman that has something happen like that. Doesn't matter. It can happen to anybody.
Yeah.
If that's the worst thing that happens to you,
you're in good shape.
You're in good shape.
Oh, absolutely. Man, I wish this smoke would go away. You wish it was from the Derby cars, but it's not.
Hey, there's another right there, American Materials. They got that super sweet water truck. They go out there and drain your out. They do all sorts of things, Dave.
Hey, Gumby, you think you should announce the sponsors for this different derbies, the ones that were here again while we got time?
Here, I'll let you. My voice is about, with all this smoke, is about gone.
I think it's, no problem at all.
Yeah, it's been a tough night.
The top
Yeah.
Just top three.
Just the top three.
Those two and this one right here.
Which ones?
Those two and this one here.
Oh, yeah. So, second top donor is JEM Logging, owned and operated by Justin Everhard. And then Panhandle Towing. And then this one right here too, Gumby.
The very top one.
And then the top donor was Northwoods Realty, Caldwell Banker. CJ Tama, top producing brokerage in Boundary County.
Yeah.
And then Idaho Forest Group.
Oh, they're getting ready to line up for the main. Let's see if we can get some of these guys' names.
Car number that's X-Man.
X-Man 2020.
X-Man.
He was getting after it.
16 cars are signed up for this main event.
Key to the main.
What's X-Man leaking out of his car there? I see something dripping on the ground.
Probably water. The next one's car number 90.
I don't have the list. You got the list, Gummy?
No, I didn't.
There we go.
And then
number 90, the Pontiac's coming back out.
Car number 17 is following.
Suicide Lincoln that just came in first.
Number 9 is Chris Hoover.
90. Car number 90.
90.
Number 17 is New York Life Insurance. He's one of the 9 drivers.
Car number 23. Oh, and the bad to the bone, Suey.
Oh, yeah.
Car number Dawkin Yates and car number 165.
Number 23 is in Donovan Burr. And driving the Suicide Lincoln there.
Jared Larson in car number 105.
Oh my God, that car runs so good. That's Suicide.
Jared Langerway. In car number 335.
335. That car did great in the first game.
Yeah, he was getting with it too.
Big Mike in car number 92, the Desert Machine.
92.
Car number 42, Todd. Car number 42, Todd.
That's Todd Langerway. They're all the team from the blue and orange cars.
That's 17. That's That's Wayne Viss, 17.
Ryan Schneider, car number 007, last year's big money winner, driving a 73 Cadillac. Very nice car and looking very fabulous.
Yeah, it looks great.
There he is.
He was first place last year.
Yeah.
Car number 178 is JJ.
Tacoma, Washington.
Looks really good. His car is looking nice. It almost looks like it got a Troy Tag trunk. Car number 24 and a half is BJ. We had him up here and we had an interview with him. Great kid.
He is a great kid. I'll tell you what, that J.J. Randall in that car that just went in, that 178, can't believe he's only been driving for 5 years.
It's getting nippy.
Yeah, I agree, Gumby. It's not the smoke, it's the marshmallows that are killing your voice.
But they're good.
Yeah, marshmallows are disgusting, Gumby.
So we got 1, 2, 3.
I agree. I think X-Man's going to do it. We'll see, though. The last winner I picked
There's
was
three
the winner.
more. It's 3 more that can make it in.
You know,
16
figuring
available.
out the steering and the suspension and the geometry on a Suicide Lincoln
is brutal.
Is tough. Yeah, I tell you, it's not a easy task on any of these cars, really. But if you can figure that out, I think it really makes a big difference on those cars. How many Suies we have out there tonight? Looks like 3 or 4, I think.
There's 1 there,
1
2
there, and then
there.
there's the 2 black and white, the 2 brothers, I think they are. Well,
I
there's
see 2.
No, there's 3. There's a number 23. That one right there, number 4, back with the white roof.
Close
and
it
the
up.
white body.
There's 3.
Hear that? These nuts. If you're still welding on your car, you did not make it.
That's what he just said. Is that what Kyle said?
Yeah.
He's such a good ball. That's funny.
Well,
That's
close the
awesome.
gates, boys.
If you're still welding on your car, you didn't make it.
Man. Are they going to go ahead and start? It looks like, huh?
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah, they're going to put the box in. We're going to go.
We're down 3 cars, and every one of the 3 cars that didn't make it drove out of the arena. They took first, second, and third while they were still going. So why did 3 not make it out?
You never know. All right, here we go.
That 23
Yeah, it's a tough Suey.
Yeah, it's not no pushover at all.
Don't be surprised if that 165 right there wins this show.
I'm never surprised about anything. When
This
it
is a
comes
tough
to
one to
derbies.
pick. There's some drivers in there.
That 105 is a tough Suey too.
Oh, 335.
So
oh,
were
that
they
year he
allowed?
was-
They were allowed to weld 4 plates on these cars, correct, Gumby?
Yeah.
4 fix-it plates.
Here we go, guys.
Oh, that was a nice hit. Oh, 165.
There's Gumby's car, 165.
Oh, man. It's almost like that mini heat. You don't know what to watch next. Boy, that lagger, that 335.
Oh, that's...
Man.
Those merch collector headers.
335 is letting them have it.
You can definitely hear those Elliott Motorsports merges out there. Oh, yeah, nasty. Nasty.
Man, that Suey's hot.
I'm telling you, 335, that guy is on it.
Yeah, it looks like a 67, 68 Magic Clara.
Yeah, he come to win. '17's running real strong too.
That number 42, that's a 66 Fury. I'm not sure.
Oh!
Ooh, big fire.
I think that was just a header. Oh, they're taking the level 24. Oh, they got loose.
There's something inside broke, like a bell housing or something, because that's sparking inside the car and it's rolling. So it's something inside that's rotating, causing sparks. So you gotta watch that.
Yeah, sometimes the
But it looks
driveline sliders can hit the floor fan.
Yeah, it could be something that's rotational, but inside the car it's sparking hard.
It is.
That's kind of scary.
Oh, man.
Then batteries start sparking and arcing off. That gets scary too when you're in there.
Oh, yeah.
Look at 090. Man, that thing's even still going.
It's sort of fun to watch everybody fill each other out, trying to figure when do we go,
There we go. Oh, buckle up.
Oh, brutal hit.
That sets you up for a really bad shot, though. If somebody doesn't like you, you could be very...
Yeah. Oh, 42, you might want to get off the wall there. These guys are throttling. Right. He's steering.
Oh, hard hit by X-Man.
X-Man's got something rubbing through it. That driveline's glowing red.
That's opinion red.
Yeah, that driveline on X-Man is glowing red is how hot it is.
I cannot believe how actually this is an amazing main event.
I can tell you what, man, these guys are
You can look under that driveline on X-Man. It's glowing red hot.
There is not one guy in there driving.
Look at that. That is
that's
cherry
awesome.
red hot, boy.
I'll tell you who's going to win this show right now.
Who?
X-Men.
Think so?
Yep. Unless something stupid like him getting stuck or something.
You know, you never know. They're all driving really
He's
well.
getting after it too, though. You know. Well, he's not no slouch, that's for sure.
JJ is looking pretty good, though.
I love how
JJ.
glowing hot that is.
I'll tell you what, I'm impressed with JJ's car.
Oh, that was a nice hit by 178.
Very nice hit.
Look how that rear end is cherry
JJ
red.
broke a tie rod. That's a bummer deal. Broke her. Looks like it. Still getting along this line.
This is it's what a fun heat.
Wow.
Oh, I love the smell.
I can tell you, TJ McPhee would love to run in this show. He's a That 105, that Suicide Lincoln's pretty much buckling right there at the firewall hard.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Nice hit.
Nice hit. Listen to those merge collectors sing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, Mr. Elliott, you made a nice set of merge headers. That Lincoln is sounding just, oh, that's sweet music. And then the burning tires and all, it's just great.
Yeah.
Lower control arms going out on JJ.
Casey told me to tell you to stop singing. Casey Seelock.
Said stop
He said
singing.
stop singing, Gumby.
The happier I get, the more I sing.
I love it. Boy, that Donovan's just, his motor was singing. That number 23, that Suicide Lincoln. Donovan Burr, is that his name?
23, he's like he's sitting there waiting to pick a hit.
Yeah.
Battery's dead in the water.
Well, look at that. It's down to right now. You got JJ and you got X-Man down there.
Yeah.
And you know, and I honestly put it, I'm guessing JJ's got a good chance at this, just like X-Man does.
X-Man's not moving for some reason. Do you lose?
Yeah, I think I don't know.
He's Eggman telling him, come on, let me have it. He's calling him in. He's like, let me have it.
There's number 17, Sis. This and that 66 Plymouth Fury, the blue one, he's still running strong.
Yeah, very impressive.
Yeah, and then the 178 of J.J. Randall from Tacoma, Washington, running awesome.
And I think X-Man's done.
Yeah, that's too bad.
He lost a tire or tranny or something. See, I was wrong like usual.
You know what? That is really pretty cool. That's my wife's absolute favorite car that she used to love running, was 66, 65 Fury. They were all over one time.
Well, it's down to 17 and 178 from what I can tell.
Yeah,
so
we have
out of his car.
We have Wayne Biss at number 17 still going. 66 Plymouth Fury. And we have 178 J.J. Randall and a 75 Cadillac. And he's still running.
Wow.
What did J.J. Randall win from you earlier, Gumby?
What did he win for me?
What'd you give him for winning that
I don't
heat?
remember.
Something cool. From one of you
I
guys.
really don't remember.
I don't either. We
Oh,
should've
motor
wrote it
mounts.
down. Motor mounts. Yeah, you took the short motor mounts.
There you
Great
go.
job.
There it is. Awesome.
You know what? I'm so proud of JJ.
Are you going to go down and interview him?
Who won?
JJ did. JJ Randall from Tacoma, Washington won, number 178. Second place was Wayne Viss in the 66 Plymouth Fury, and then you have
probably
third
X-Man.
was X-Man, is what I'd guess, wouldn't you?
That's where I'd go with it.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
You
What
know
a great
All right,
show.
let's test this microphone out.
Unbelievable show, Gumby. Where do I gotta go? Where's he at? Oops, sorry about that, guys.
Go get JJ.
Yeah, JJ should be so excited. That kid's gonna.
That was overall, everybody. Thank you for joining us tonight and sharing this with the world and everybody. This was an amazing show. The drivers really earned my respect. They just put on a great show. We had a good time. You know, you got to be grateful for the company to have us come out here and help promote this thing. This is amazing. So I think he's almost out to JJ.
I'll tell you what,
He's
this
walking
show
to
is
JJ.
named proper, Smash and Bash.
Yes, it is.
It's a perfect name
It
for
was,
this
it
show.
was great. Jay, go see it. Get in there, buddy. Jump
I can't
in.
wait.
So, again, everybody, thanks for watching. If you're still on with us, remember by Thursday, you got to be buying those parts from Narrett, Schrade, Postal Mopar, Elliott Motorsports. Do it. Support them. They support us. We support and put on shows around here for free for you to watch. So,
And if you need to sell Cadillac converters.
yes, and if
All right, you guys got me? You hear me over there?
Yep, we're good. You're on.
Give me a thumbs
You're
up,
on.
Gumby, if you can hear me. All right. I'm here with JJ. Hey, you won the whole thing, huh?
With no steering.
With no steering.
I was spinning the steering wheel around to make fun of myself.
But you got it done anyway.
Yeah, I knew they don't have shot clocks here, so I was like, that guy's trying to get me to get him stuck. So I was like, nah, I'm winning this.
So, how many derbies have you driven in so far?
1, 2, 3, 4. At least 10.
At least 10.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good to win in only 10 derbies. I know guys have been derbying for years have never even made the main event. I would be one of them.
Yeah, it's my 5th year of derby.
Right on. Well, congratulations, man. You did a great job. Enjoy.
All right. So it's all winding down. Everybody, go to challenge for you the rest of the year. Get out and support your local derbies, and anybody that's left. You know, we're blessed to be involved in the greatest show on earth. We love derbies and support your local promoters. There's a few shows left to go have some fun with this year. But again, thank you for everything and being here to support us, and hopefully you had an enjoyable evening.
Yeah, it's great. Great show.